I'm gonna have to dictate a bunch of stuff, so I guess I'll put a camera on.
Okay.
Is everyone here?
John, me, Custard, and you.
Okay.
Nathan is trying to join right now, and Jake clicked launch game and accepted his mic, but for some reason, oh, maybe he's on the old one. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna have to refresh my thing. Let's get my camera booted up.
I need to finish the drawing of Ravenous.
I didn't do the tutorial, Nathan.
No, you don't need to do the tutorial.
No.
Hello, cat.
Hello?
Come here, cat.
Oh, okay, Jake's here now. I'm gonna send you the link again, because you might have gone to the old one. I think Jake might have gone to the old one.
What?
Oh yeah, you definitely went to the old one. Okay, I'm gonna leave Discord and you'll be here soon. Okay.
Yeah. Interesting. Cat, will you just lay down?
Can you guys see the cards?
I
see you, Nicholas.
I see cover art.
You see cover art? What do you mean?
Like Curse of Strahd.
Okay, alright.
That's all I see.
Alright, Chris, I changed what you're seeing, but we'll see.
Oh yeah, I see just the cover art too.
That is fine. That's fine for okay, because you guys are over there. So let's see. So here's where you guys are. Let's get you guys characters and portraits.
You're about to play Jackbox? I love Jackbox.
What?
My friend Matt's in my stream chat. Yeah, if I say random things, I'm responding to chat.
Got you. Okay, let me figure out the best way to move you guys from map to map. We're still learning as we're going.
What? What are you? Oh my god, cat.
Okay. Okay. Is everyone here?
Looks like it. There's 5 people. 6. There's 6 people. I can't count. Ah!
Okay.
What are you so spooked about?
Jake, for some reason, is saying he can't hear anyone on here. Nathan, can you hear us?
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you now, Jake.
Okay. I don't know why it wasn't working before.
Still can't hear Nathan.
I thought I heard Nathan. Nathan, speak up.
I don't think Nathan... Yeah, Nathan just said he can't hear us. How did you fix it, Jake?
I can hear Nathan.
You can hear him?
You can hear Nathan?
Yeah.
What?
We can't hear him. How did you fix it so we could hear you?
I mean, I just clicked the little like thing that says this page is accessing your microphone, and I had to just switch. My microphone was set to like the wrong one, so I just had to switch it to the one that I'm actually using. But I don't know if that'll work for everyone.
I'll see you clicking things.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
sorry.
just refresh a few times, Nathan. I don't know. Like, I can hear him, so I don't know why.
Alright, let's try to give you guys characters and stuff. Okay, so that's the picture where you. Rosie, which picture were you using for your character? Did you update?
The same one. No, I haven't
Same
changed
one?
it.
Okay, I wasn't sure if we're updating. Okay.
So are we starting like fresh?
No, you're still gonna have your same
Oh,
character.
thank God. Because, oh boy. Oh, Tessa's climbing up on the desk. There's a cat on my desk.
Poor Krill is left alone. Alright, let's get Catherine in here. So, save
Kappa.
image. I still gotta set up some stuff. And then once I do that, it'll be easier to move you guys around.
Got a companion to play with me. No, don't do it! Oh!
Can you still hear Nathan, Jake?
Nathan, talk. I can't hear him anymore if he is talking.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, Catherine, what is that file?
Which one?
The one of your character. I can't like open it.
Do you mean
What file type is it?
when you say character? Do you mean like the picture of him?
Yeah.
Or?
Let me see if I could.
It's just a PNG, a transparent PNG. You should just be able to open original on Discord and then save the image.
Yes. Okay, it's a PNG, so it should work. Yeah, PNGs do work, but why is this not loading? Yeah, it's not showing up. I don't know what's wrong with it.
If you copy link,
I opened it as a link and like I saved the image.
I would right click it and then copy the link and then open it in a new tab and then right click save image, and that should just save as a PNG.
Yeah, it did. It saved as a PNG, but it's not like it's not showing up. Something's wrong
Is
with
it too big of a file size?
No, I didn't.
I don't know, maybe.
I'm smiling you to you.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up. It says it's a PNG.
She just feel like a tree. That was fun.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to.
Maybe try someone else's first.
Okay.
You can't please
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, I've upset him. Oh.
There we go. Okay, there's Rosie's character. John, let's get you.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, could hear
Oh, I
you.
can hear him.
John, that was
Hi,
your
Nathan.
character.
I keep like it like keeps cutting me out every once in a while.
No.
You mean like you can't hear us?
What?
I just
Hello?
Everything just stops, and I can't see Nicholas.
Okay.
And I can't
Everything's
hear
fine.
you guys.
Nicholas.
I don't know why.
What?
Mine's been like
You
consistent.
okay?
Yeah, you did fine.
Okay.
Is that Aunt Liz?
Yeah. The other two people, you need to. So, okay, where are the players at? Because I've given you. All right, you guys are over there, and I need to move you. Oh, is that how simple that is? Ha! There you go. I figured it out. There you guys are. Okay, so that's where you guys are. We're just trying to set up characters. Catherine, your character is kind of giving me trouble. So John, you and Rosie have your characters. So
I will. I'm gonna. I don't know. I feel like it's probably the file size, if anything.
It might be. Can you send give a reduced file size or something? The switch sprite. I'm trying to put up a bunch of models for you guys. So Jake and Nathan, I can't really hear you guys, but if you guys could like.
I haven't been talking.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to put up some characters. Let me know if any of these characters strike your interest, as far as who you want to be, and then I'll assign you to that character. I'm just kind of picking. You're human, right?
Yeah.
I'll take the bow guy.
Which one? This one?
The one that has like black hair and the bow.
This one?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. And okay, Nathan.
Oh, that was Nathan.
Yeah, just making sure. Okay, and it's going to be controlled by Nathan. Save changes. You are there. That is your character. You should be able to move him around if you wanted to like do whatever.
I guess I'll take the blonde spear one for now.
The blonde spear one. Yeah. I mean, I could put more up if you feel like.
It's all good.
Okay, you're fine with that.
Just needs like a character model to see where I am, so I'm fine.
Cool. And now, Catherine, basically the last one would be you.
Hold on. I sent you a little thing, but I'm going to send another little cropped thing just in case it's the image size.
Okay.
Okay. Tell me if what I'm sending you, tell me if this works.
Okay. Open
It's
original.
like a little square icon, so fingers crossed it works.
Save image as.
Can I like move this like this?
You could turn your characters. You could do whatever you want
Bless
with your
you.
characters.
Be quiet, we're trying to play.
Okay. So let's go to images. Yeah, that would be if you like died or something. Well, okay. So remember, when you lose health points, you don't die. You go unconscious first. Just keep that in mind. So like if dropping to 0 hit points isn't 100% over, but if you lose your hit points in damage, you instantly die.
Say it again.
So if you have 20 hit points, and I do 40 like 20 is your max, right? And I do 40 hit points, basically your hit points, and then like negative your hit points. Oh wow, that's enormous.
Oh, that's very large.
Yeah.
Okay, well it worked.
Eat this.
You're a boss.
There we go. And we're gonna and where are you? Catherine.
Huh? What's
Oh,
up?
you're custard. That's why I'm not able to find you. Save changes. All right, so now you should be able to move your character. Can everyone like move their character, like turn it and stuff or whatever?
How do you turn it?
Someone moved mine. Are you moving
Oh, like
mine,
that.
JJ?
Stop at the, yeah. What, Mom?
Wait, how do you turn
Hi,
it?
Mom.
I think you just clicked the little thing in the top.
Okay.
Yeah, the little blue square above
Yeah,
when you click on it.
Hi,
Okay, so get a little familiar. Be ready to activate turret mode at a moment's notice.
Wait,
Turret mode.
what?
Turret mode? Yeah, I'll show you. Like, if you look at Rosie, right now she's just regular old Rosie. Turret mode Rosie. It's a little turret. It's important. It's important to activate turret mode because then you're in turret mode.
Well, how do you activate turret mode?
Like this.
I know how to
Turret
activate turret mode. I figured
Yeah.
it out.
It's the circle.
I'm
when
in
you,
turret
when you select
mode.
your character,
It's
you know
turret
how
mode is the most important
5
mode.
circles pop up? It's the bottommost circle.
Okay. All right.
What is
So
turret mode?
it's when there's a turret and like you're the mode of that turret. It's like
But-
it's like mood, but like a turret.
Uh-oh, there's an X.
That's what you do typically when someone dies. Okay.
Disengage turret mode.
So do you guys want to start off together, or do you want to have like circumstances bring you together, or like to what extent? How are you guys feeling about like do you want to go in knowing each other, and do you guys want to have a conversation? You're meeting at a tavern. Where do you guys want this to start, or you guys get brought together through circumstance?
I'll let Catherine make this decision.
What? Me? It'd be kind of cute to meet, like, to show us meeting, I guess.
Okay, do you want me to try and throw you guys into like the miss I say.
Well, I mean, where did we last leave off? Like,
Oh, you guys were just finished up with Bandit Camp. Everyone's level 2.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, like, did we go back to the tavern, or are we still kind of there?
What do you mean? Did you go back to the tavern? That's well, you would have had to have collected that, but basically that's 1 second. All right. So yeah, let me try and think of a good way to really like get you guys to meet. So typically, give me like a little bit about each of your characters. What's a little driving force for you guys? Like, are you just kind of wandering the world? Are you looking for adventure?
My
Like-
character's just kind of wandering and
Just
looking
wandering?
for
Wandering's
a
fine.
purpose.
Okay, looking for purpose. Wandering, looking for purpose. Does anyone have anything like in particular like that's really like going on right now? in their lives?
Yeah, my character's like the backstory that I had written originally. I don't know if it still fits with whatever the world
No,
is
it's fine.
here.
We'll make it fit. I mean, I'm gonna kind of force you guys into a situation, anyways. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
but...
the backstory was that the backstory was that they're a blacksmith's child that has traveled here to like recover weapons stolen from their father.
Okay. Okay. All right. We'll see if that kind of comes up or not. But okay,
Doesn't
so
have
basically,
to, but just
Is there
for
anything
for whatever reason, you guys are basically on the road and traveling. 2 of you are together. Rosie and John we're traveling together. And what are your characters' names? So it's just a quick introduction for everyone. Go down the line. What you're actually calling your characters?
I'm calling my character Zaus.
Zaus. Okay, so we have.
I have a spaghetti strainer in my head, and I love pasta.
All right, the Pastafarian himself.
The Pastafarian.
I totally
Okay.
forgot all about that. No.
Yes.
I'm Ravenous. I am a tiefling bard. I'm on a mission to get revenge on the Azamar that killed my mother and father.
Jake, you go.
my character is Fei Hong, as I said. They're the child of a blacksmith, and they're in search of weapons that were stolen from their father.
Nathan, you go.
What? My name's Donovan. I was born in the forest, and I killed all the wolves there because they to avenge my mother. And I know nothing of the outside world, but I do have a wolf,
Nice.
and her name is Scotty.
Ooh.
Scotty Dukes.
Okay. So for whatever reason, you guys
Wait, I didn't get
are.
to do mine.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm cutting her off. I'm
Um,
sorry.
My character's name is Rom. I want to say like mine, but he's also a he, so you know. He lived in the forest with a witch who adopted him, but unfortunately she died of old age. But while taking care of her, he did a lot of magic stuff involved with healing. And now that she's passed away, he's kind of just wandering off, searching for like a purpose and whatnot. Also, he's a total slut and dances on the street for money.
Yes. We're gonna get along great.
I was
Okay.
told earlier.
So for whatever reason, you find yourself each of you in separate locations. Two of you are together. As I said, Zaus and Ravenous were actually together before this. But you guys find yourself very restless. Most of you, one sec, I'm getting a call,
No big
which
deal.
is terrible timing. I don't want to kick out. That was my cousin calling me too. So let me just send her a message. Angelica called John.
Medieval phone call.
Is
I
there,
know, ye medieval phone call.
is there anything like I should have like in front of me?
No, right now you're fine where you are. So basically, you guys, for whatever reason, you find that one night you are just really restless. Each of you, you're unable to really get any sleep. You try. She's calling again. Is everything okay? Wait, I want to make sure.
Yeah, take a.
Go, go.
Okay, wait, give me a second, guys. I'm sorry.
No big deal.
Hey, Angelica, is everything all right? Yes. It's okay. No, we're playing. Me, John, and like some friends are playing Dungeons and Dragons. I'm sorry. Can I call you back later? Oh, you are? That's gonna be super fun. Can I give you a call later if you're on? All right. Love you guys. Bye. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I don't think I muted myself, so now you know I care about my family.
Oh,
Okay. So we'll try third time's the charm. So you find yourself very restless one night. For whatever reason, you just, no matter how silent or still you lay in your bed, you're just unable to get any rest. Eventually, you think going out for a walk would clear your head. All of you at independent points get out. John and, Zaus and Ravenous, you notice that as you're like, our guys kind of both getting up, you recognize, you see you're both out and like, you're like, let's just go for a walk. You're walking down a road that seems like it's going on forever. You seem it, you get it, and as that happens, you notice like a thick fog starts rolling in. Kind of against what would be a natural like instinct, you feel like you're almost drawn into the fog. So you continue going. You continue walking down a road that just doesn't look familiar. You've been around town, like you've been around the area and you seem very familiar with it, but for whatever reason, this road in particular seems like it's completely new. The trees around don't seem familiar. The dirt feels like it's a different texture, and like it doesn't squish under your feet, and this fog is really obscuring vision. Eventually, as you guys are walking, you notice that to your left and your right, more people are kind of like joining in next to you. Eventually, first you see that there's like a bat, a tiefling, a paladin, and two humans that really nothing to my knowledge stands out about them. No, I'm just kidding. But
Cool.
eventually these like you all seem to like be drawn like you're walking down the same path, almost as if like something is pulling you forward. And it says that the woods are quiet this night and the air grows chill. Your fires you you go to find a campsite on the side of the road because it's getting late, and you notice your fire sputters as a low mist gathers around the edges of your camp. Glowing closer to the night wears on. By morning, the fog hangs thick in the air. turning in trees around you and these gray ghosts around you into gray ghosts. And you notice things aren't the same trees that surround you the night before. So for whatever reason, it seems like you're kind of in an unfamiliar place. You kind of all got pulled together for whatever reason, and now you set up camp on the road, and you're waking up, and there's just this thick fog around you. What are you guys doing?
We all camped together.
You already did. That's what happened.
Okay.
It's morning. It's morning now. You weren't able to rest, but then you went out. Basically, like you were kind of like being called out. It didn't feel like anyone was saying your name or anything, but you all felt this like obligation
Did
to
I
like
have
just journey like out into this fog. And you've been in this fog for all night. You guys kind of set up camp. You don't really like. There's no introduction. No words were spoken. It's kind of like you're sleepwalking. It felt almost like you didn't feel like there wasn't really an introduction. But now it's morning, and now you feel like you're to your senses almost. What are you guys doing?
Okay. Did I have pasta the night before?
Every night you have pasta.
Okay, plus 10 to endurance.
What? Hold on. What?
Okay. So literally there's just fog all around you. You guys see that you're near a road. You identify that you're near a road, but there's like some trees and just thick fog everywhere.
Can I cast Dancing Lights?
Guess you can.
I would do that.
Okay. And what does that do exactly?
Dancing Lights creates up to 4 torch-sized lights within range, making them appear as torches, lanterns, or glowing orbs that hover in the air for the but it only lasts for a minute.
It's fine. Despite that, you just kind of lit up fog. It's kind of like when you put your headlights on in fog, and it kind of actually obscures your vision a little bit. It's like it's daylight out. It's like it's daytime. You could see through the fog, but
I can move them up to 60 feet.
Okay.
That makes a difference.
No. I mean,
Yeah.
your vision obscured by fog, not darkness.
Okay.
So giving it more light doesn't necessarily give you more vision.
Can I pray to my spaghetti god for guidance?
Yeah, sure.
Lord.
Do I have to roll for that?
No. You don't.
Okay.
You don't get any. You're not really getting any inclination as to like what you should be doing actually at this moment.
Damn. Spaghetti monster failed me.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to the box.
I've decided
You've decided. Okay.
to
Okay.
push through the fog with my dog.
Which way are you going?
Any which direction.
North, south, east, or west?
North.
North. Oh. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. So you're gonna start going north. Okay.
Is there a compass or anything?
No. You're going the way that you think is north.
Oh yeah, true. You have no way of knowing which way is north, technically.
Technically you don't, yeah.
Which way did the sun come up?
We don't know.
Can't-
It's
we
Can't
just-
see the sun?
It's only fog.
No,
It's
it's
only
you can
fog.
see the light from the it's like a foggy day. You can see light from the sun, but you really can't see the sun itself.
Okay. I find a clear piece of glass, I hold it up to the sky, and I find the sun.
Okay, yeah, you find the sun. It's there.
Alright, then we start heading north.
You're heading north.
I'm
Okay, so
following this guy
you're
and his
saying
dog.
like you're assuming that it's risen from that way, and okay. I mean, you probably wouldn't just find a piece of glass. I don't think it's that common, but we'll say whatever. You're heading north. You're heading north. And you keep heading north, and as you keep going north, the fog is not letting up. It looks like you're traveling around the same road over and over again.
Shit.
But you keep going, and eventually you come to a dirt road.
There's a train.
Is it the beginning of the road that we were just walking on?
Is it the beginning of the road? This is a road. Let me read you. So black pools of water stand like dark mirrors in and around the muddy roadway. Giant trees loom on both sides of the road, their branches clawing at the mist. That's the description you're given, and basically you're on a road. You could identify that as where you are. It's still very foggy. It's still very like misty. It's daytime. You gather that much, but you really don't know where you are. You don't even know which way would be the way you came. It's like this fog is very disorienting.
Can I climb a tree to see over the fog?
The fog is very high, but you could try.
Shit.
I mean, walking. You could continue walking. You could try to walk back. You could go the opposite way. Whatever you want to do. I mean, or you could stand still. I mean, there's no obligation for you guys really to move forward.
Can I do a perception roll to try and hear if there are anything around us, like anything moving?
Yeah. Yes, you can. Roll for that. That is a D20.
How is it? Just do I just type roll? Like,
Slash
So
roll.
there's a little dice on the side of the thing. I'm actually rolling my dice because I don't necessarily want you guys to always see my rolls. But like you see,
Okay.
like I could like throw a dice. I have 3D dice enabled.
Okay. Should I tell you what my like?
Well, you're gonna be rolling on here, so I'll
Oh.
see it on the chat.
Okay. So
But the
I
command
see
is just
roll.
slash roll.
Yeah, it's slash roll D20, and then yeah, I don't know what, and then you add your bonus.
Okay.
So perception.
Ooh, and I have a +3 bonus.
You're
to
plus 3.
perception.
Okay, cool. So it's whatever you roll plus 3.
Yeah, so it's gonna be an 8.
It's gonna be an 8. Okay, so that's not particularly great. Yeah, you know, it's kind of foggy. You're not really sure if there's anything in the fog. The fog does look almost as if it doesn't look like it's really like a fog you've ever encountered before. It seems almost as if it's kind of guiding you a certain way. Like if you feel like if you walked in it, if you tried very hard to walk in a straight line, you feel like you wouldn't really walk in a straight line for long. But overall, it's hard to tell. It's very disorienting.
Is there a smell to the fog?
Is there a smell to the fog? It smells like water.
So it just
Whatever
smells
that
like
smells
water?
like to
Just
you.
water vapor? Yeah.
So what are you guys doing? Are you continuing walking or what?
As
Should we
far
just
as I
follow?
can,
Should we just follow where the fog is leading us?
we should probably follow the dirt path that was out there
Okay.
that we
All right.
found.
Okay.
I think.
Is there
So-
any like nature or like?
Well, yeah, you
plants?
said there were
Yeah,
like
there's
trees,
trees.
and stuff.
You haven't seen anything alive, if that's what you're. Oh, trees are alive. You haven't seen anything like animals.
Moving.
Yeah, yeah, moving. Trees can move a little bit. They sway in the wind.
Lots
So-
of flora, but no fauna.
Yeah. Okay. But anyway,
I have
you have.
a navigator's tool, but I don't.
Oh,
know
okay.
what
Yeah, that
it
could
is.
help you identify which way is north, south, east, and west. Maybe, or maybe it won't. Who knows?
Maybe we'll all die.
No, but what are you gonna do with your navigators? Okay, let's say there's probably a compass in there. I think compasses were around. Why not?
All right. Am I
You
able
can-
to tell which way is the north?
Yes. You are able to tell which way you think which way your compass is pointing to. You don't know if it's actually north or not. If you look up at the sun, actually, it doesn't necessarily seem like north is north.
I see.
I'm gonna follow the mist.
Follow the road.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow it as well.
Okay. So you guys are all following. Is anyone?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'll do
You're
that.
all following the mist.
Oh God, we're running out of space.
The fog spills out of the
Part of the
forest to a
ledge.
shallow up the road behind you. Ahead, jutting from the impenetrable woods on both sides of the road, are high stone buttresses, looming gray in the fog. Huge iron gates hang on the stonework. Dew clings to the cold tenacity to the rusted bars. Two headless statues of armed guardians flank the gates, and their heads laying low among the weeds at their feet. They greet you only with silence.
I say we turn around, boys. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the town. Get the fuck out of here.
You're right. Okay, you're turning around.
No, I grab my spaghetti strainer. I hold it close to my chest, ask for guidance, and I continue on.
No.
Okay. I mean,
I want to.
No, John. John.
I want to roll a history check to see if I can identify what the statues are from or like what they mean.
yeah, by
I
all
have
means.
+2 in proficiency in that.
Good.
So
And proficiency, right?
yeah.
Okay.
And proficiency.
Okay. Yeah. Go by all means, go ahead. Roll for history. So you're trying to check for if you know what the statues mean, or if you recognize like what era they're from.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
but-
history. That's going to be history.
Yeah, but I
If you could,
rolled a
if you
3.
wanted. Okay. Yeah. You really don't know. These kind of
Yeah.
just look like statues. They look like at one point in time they might have been nice, but you don't know like what point in time that is.
Can I
Okay.
roll for history?
But anyone can roll for history. Yeah.
Is it D20?
Yeah. Yep. D20.
Oh, it is a D20. Unless specifically Can I do an investigation and see if there's any like loot around?
I got a 10.
Yeah, once again, you don't really know. Is that what, plus what? What's your history?
+0.
Yeah, you don't really know when they're from, unfortunately. You think like you have an idea, like that they're old, but you don't really know from what era, what significance they had, or anything.
Is it
Okay.
still like extremely foggy?
Yes, it is still extremely foggy.
Can I do an investigation and see if there's any loot on the ground?
Yeah. Like you're checking specifically for an illusion.
Loot.
Oh, loot. Yeah, go ahead. So investigation.
18.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, so you find some crumbled stone that was part of the statue, some rocks along the road, but you don't really find anything like valuable. Not on a dirt road by a rusty gate, unfortunately.
There's nothing shiny out here.
Yeah.
No shiny.
No shiny.
Maybe shiny inside? I open the gate and push
No,
through it.
don't go on without us.
I will when I do characters.
Oh fuck! I forgot how much gold we had.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You stole my gold.
I didn't steal it. It's
You're holding it for me. Got it.
I'm the accountant.
okay. So what's the party doing?
Are we gonna open the gate?
I want to touch a statue. Just walk up and touch
Okay.
one, see what happens.
All right, and roll for initiative. No, I'm
I'm gonna
kidding.
take a
I'm
few
fucking
steps
fucking with you.
back.
Yeah, you touch the statue. It's a statue.
I'll take it a step
As far
back.
as you could tell, it is a statue.
All right, it's a statue.
A statue that has its head cut off.
Ooh,
Old,
no head.
humbling statue.
Do both statues have their head cut off?
Yes.
All right.
Two headless statues are armed guardians flank. Two headless statues of armed guardians flank the gate. Their heads now laying among the weeds at their feet. They greet you with silence.
Can I put the heads back on the statues?
You can.
Do we want to do
Does
that?
anything happen? Does the gate open?
Okay, so keep in mind these are large statues, and the statue weighs probably about 200 pounds, and you're probably lifting it about 12 feet high.
Maybe not.
Fuck.
So if you want to do that, you can. You're gonna have to roll a strength check, and it's gonna be kind of a high DC.
Kind of.
Okay.
But you can do this.
Kind of.
Actually, roll me athletics instead of strength.
Athletics at +5.
Yeah.
So is
All right,
that
let's see it.
D20?
Yeah.
Would you? Yeah. So yeah, you roll a d20.
That's for
16.
Okay. Well, you're able to like lift this up. It's like really heavy. You're getting it up. All right. You're like slowly inching up. You get one on, and you're holding it there. And now an idea comes to mind, and you're like, how the hell am I gonna get this other head on this other statue? Because if I let my hands go, this thing's gonna drop instantly. But you get it up there. And
Okay.
you're just kind of holding the head of one of the statues. So this 200-pound stone head
I
on
think
this.
I'll take the initiative. I don't have much strength though.
You could try. I mean, by all means.
So what I do, a D20.
Yep, d20.
You got this. Come on, Nathan. 16. Let's go.
You also got a 16? No, that's you. Wait,
Oh, wait.
You.
that's your roll.
Ooh, you rolled an
Oh,
18.
18. Hell yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. So you lift this other massive head.
One-handed. You just throw
You're
it
like
up.
getting it up. No, that's not a one-handed roll. 18's good. It's not that. It's not ridiculous. Oh wait, what's your bonus
Yeah,
actually?
what's your
+2.
So
Perfect.
20.
20.
Okay.
20?
So you get it up. You're kind of making your paladin look like he's kind of a little weak right now. You're really getting it up a lot easier than he was.
He
And you
puts
get it
down
up
the
there,
bow and he's like, "Here, let me
and
take care of this."
all of a
Stand
sudden,
back, I got this.
all of a sudden, you hear a clink as one gold coin comes out from the bottoms of each of the statues.
I don't
Ooh.
It is literally an
Yeah.
average gold coin.
So
Stop.
wait, so do I have to like,
and then Ravenous snatches him.
do I,
Ravenous comes by snatch.
do I
You
have to
say
add
Nathan?
that to? Do I have to like add that to my inventory or?
No. I see.
Well, it looks like you saw a tiefling as soon as the gold coin blinked out. She just ran over and snatched both of them. So actually, you could call her out for it. You saw her; she wasn't being stealthy about it.
Nope. That's mine.
I'll let it slide.
You'll let it slide. Okay, I mean, you could bring it up like, hey, I kind of did the work here.
Listen, man,
Oh, whatever you guys want to do.
It's in the tiefling bank.
I've got over 1,000 pieces of wood.
She owes my
I don't know
dog a
what my
dog
accent
treat,
is doing
though.
right now, bro. I don't know what that was.
Let's go.
Listen, I'm
All
right,
party
so-
territory. It's fine.
Yeah.
I think the slightly exhausted people should head in.
I
Yeah,
decided
I
to
mean-
take a seat and wait with my dog.
Okay.
Live.
You're gonna take a seat and wait with your dog. Okay. You're waiting outside of a gate. What is everyone else doing?
I'm pushing through the gate.
Yeah.
You're
I
pushing
wanna
through the
go
gate.
in.
The gate is open, by the way.
It's
Okay.
open. Let's head in.
Okay, so who is heading in? Who is not?
I'm gonna
Just so
head
I'm
in.
just so I'm being clear about everything.
I think we should all head in, but
I mean, just as general advice from my experience, splitting up the party usually does not end well. But I'm not. But you know, this is DM Nick, and I'm okay if you guys die. So I mean, whatever happens, guys.
No, it's like Scooby Doo. Splitting up always works out.
Yeah, always, every time, it works out great.
I look towards the dog. The dog looks towards me. He wants to be a good boy and follow.
What kind of dog is it?
It's a wolf, isn't it?
yeah, it's a wolf.
It's a wolf.
Oh, yeah, I
okay.
forgot to
Wait.
mention I have
I'm
a
sorry.
rat.
You gave yourself a wolf? No. That's
No.
I mean, I raised it as a pup in the forest.
It's a puppy.
You're not supposed to have a. I mean,
What if it's a wolf pup? What if it's a small wolf?
even rangers are allowed to have companions, but like their
I mean-
companions aren't supposed to be like wolves.
I can
Oh.
call it a dog if you want.
All right, whatever.
It's a
It's a wolf. That's
It's a
fine.
what?
That's fine.
It's a
Are you
dog
giving
that
it? Are you
looks like
giving
a
it wolf stats? Are you giving it wolf stats?
I don't know how that works, so I'll just leave it up to you on that.
What if it's just
That's
a
fine.
dog that looks like a wolf?
Remember, this is not like a summon familiar, so if it dies,
I
it's dead.
understand.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
I forgot to mention though, I have like a rat that lives in my pocket.
You mentioned that.
Okay.
But the question I have is, where do you have pockets?
On my apron on the front.
Oh, there are. Let me see. All right.
Well, you can't see there, but in the things I say
Okay.
on Discord.
Okay. All right. All right.
Pocket.
So you guys,
Jones.
so as you guys are walking, like you walk through the gate, all of you, right? Is that what's
Mhm.
happening?
Yeah.
Okay.
It would seem
You walk
so.
through the gate, and the gate closes behind you. Right. It locks. It closes behind you.
Immediately turn around, grab the gate, and scream, "Let me in!"
Let me in. Yeah. Okay, so you guys go through the gate. The gate closes, but there's still a lot more of this path to travel. It's still very thick. It's very thick fog.
Oh, so we're
misty.
not like inside a building. It's just a gate that was
No,
outside.
that was just a rusty gate.
Ah.
You can't really tell what's up ahead. It kind of looks like that was like a fence and like a courtyard almost, but you really can't tell.
All right.
Okay.
Continuing down the path.
Yeah, I say keep walking.
Roll for investigation. What do I see?
You could you see. Well, what'd you roll?
You gotta roll first.
Yeah, you don't just say your roll.
3.
You actually become temporary. You're like really looking down at your shoes. You want to make sure you're not tripping over anything. You're watching this dirt road. You see a dirt road really good.
Okay.
But you don't even see anything else. Everyone else that has their eyes not looking at their feet, you see towering trees whose tops are lost in a heavy gray mist, block out all but the gray lit sun. Block out all but death gray light. Ugh. The tree trunks are unnaturally close to one another, and the woods have the silence of a forgotten grave. Yet exude the feeling of an unvoiced scream.
Ooh.
So I hear a scream.
You just feel like something would be screaming in here.
Yes, it feels like you like this is like a horror, like what you would imagine a horror movie. And everyone, can you please roll a perception check for me?
I was just looking at that.
How do
Okay,
we do that?
Perception's not that bad. It's just if you
How do we
notice
do?
things.
I forget, when you have a proficiency, do you add +1 to your I forget what
It's
proficiency
Proficient.
does.
So proficiency, it should be auto calculated if you're doing D&D Beyond.
How do we do?
But
minus plus
if
2.
you have proficiency, it's your proficiency bonus, which at level 2 is +2, and then your stats.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So
Okay.
everyone roll perception.
Fuck.
Oh no.
How do you do?
Catherine, you
How
roll
do
this
you-
with Catherine. You're rolling this with advantage, so you're rolling 2d20s.
Oh, how do I roll?
So
it's
you hit.
slash roll, and then d20 plus your
Right.
perception. So put a space between d20 and roll.
I rolled a
Oh,
17 plus 3.
Space.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you scroll to the top, it has the list of commands.
D20 plus. What do I put?
Perception.
Whatever your perception is on your character sheet.
Oh, +1.
Yeah.
Question
So
mark?
type +1.
Oh no.
Wait, roll again. You get
another
roll
Oh
again.
yeah,
You get
you
to
have
roll
a
again.
you
have
get
advantage.
You
You
get
get
to
one
roll
roll.
again.
So same thing.
That wasn't a very
All
lucky
my
first
macros
roll.
are gone because it's a new game.
18.
Look.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay. So Jake, Nathan, and I should be using your character names.
It's all good.
So,
I understand what you mean.
Okay. So Jake, Nathan, and Catherine, and I got to get used to your character names. You guys smell something that almost smells like there's like death in the air.
Yeah.
Keep
It
in
sounds
mind,
like
my
it sounds like
character-
there are dead things like nearby. It doesn't sound like this is not a pleasant road to be traveling on.
Wait.
I have like an excellent sense of smell because of my race, so yikes.
So you're really smelling that shit.
Yeah.
It's stinking up your nose.
Oh
Stinking
no.
up your nose. Okay. Wait,
Can I
just give me-
taunt anybody in the woods or anyone nearby into attacking me?
Well, I mean, so you could continue. What do you mean?
Can I just yell out, "Come get me,
No,
motherfucker"?
no, no,
Yeah,
no,
roll
no.
intimidation.
No,
Roll
I-
intimidation.
Yes.
No,
Intimidation plus
Before
2.
he does that, I'm gonna persuade him not to do that.
Roll for persuasion.
No, I'm gonna say intimidation because he's trying to call him out. Also, I'm the DM, so go fuck yourself. Also, you know what? roll damage as God strikes you with lightning. No, I'm kidding.
But that did you hear it?
So John, what's your roll?
Banging on the door. That scared the fuck out of me.
Oh,
Don't even mention that because I have a project
Oh, it's
tomorrow.
natural
plus intimidation, so plus 2. So that's 22.
Should we really be using our good luck?
I was gonna say you guys are using your good luck for these rolls. You know what? All right.
See the modeling part?
As you call out to the mist, and you don't see anyone, right? But you call out to the mist, and all of a sudden, like, almost looks like the mist makes like a face and kind of like comes towards you and like hits your chest and just fades into like a bunch of like mist all around you.
This man has
mist
mist
attacks
cancer
me?
now.
Well, I know.
Yes,
like, red
no.
and blue, like,
I say to the party, I suppose it's a bad time to say this now, but I'm deathly afraid of ghosts.
Are you actually?
My character is.
All right. That's gonna be fun to work that into this campaign. Good to know. So John, that's what happens. You could tell actually, and for those of you that smelt like death or dead things, you can actually tell it is coming not too far away, slightly off the road. Like it seems like you could it doesn't seem too far away.
I'll go through the videos.
I say we go as far away as possible from it.
Thank you.
That's
I want
fine.
to investigate it.
No.
Okay, so what are people doing?
What's happening? Sorry.
I'll follow Catherine. wherever
Yeah, I want to
Catherine
look
is.
at it. It smells terrible.
It smells
I will
terrible.
also follow Catherine.
So who's going?
I want to go.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay, so
Who's Catherine?
I'm gonna shortly
I'm
stay
the
behind,
purple thing on
but
the
then
map.
I don't want to be left alone with the ghosts, so I follow.
Oh, we're supposed to split up here.
Jinkies.
okay. So
But
as
I'm
you
walking behind you guys because I'm scared.
guys, all right. Sorry. So as you guys walk towards, you eventually like come to the source of the smell. The foul scent leads you to a human corpse half buried in the underbush about 15
Yeah.
feet from the road. The young man appears to be a commoner. His muddy clothes are torn and racked with claw marks. Crows have been at the body, which is surrounded by paw prints. The man has obviously been dead for several days, and he holds a crumbled envelope in his hand.
Read the
I
envelope.
want to take it. Yeah, take the envelope.
Okay, so you take the envelope, and you see it's got a large wax seal with a B on the cover. The parchment is worn and flimsy, and you can open it if you choose, but currently it is sealed.
I want to open it.
Okay. So you break the seal, right?
I'm afraid.
You open it, and 20 ghost. No, I'm kidding. And,
Fuck.
I'm
you
out of here.
get you see.
I'm outta here.
So you see this is written on it, and
Ooh.
that is signed on. This is what it is.
Wait, did something
signed on.
happen?
Yeah.
I put it.
yeah.
I put it in the chat so you guys could actually see
Oh,
what was
okay.
written on the letter. If you wanted to read that out loud, or if you all want to read it individually, by all means.
Uh-oh.
Vampire. This is kind of racist.
Uh,
Paw prints on the
I was-
ground. Vampire.
Paw prints sounds like an inside job by werewolves, if you ask me. It's a false flag attack.
Start grabbing tree branches and making stakes.
Are you actually doing that?
I mean, if it's a vampire, will the wooden stakes kill it?
You have literally no idea. You've never encountered a vampire in your life.
Oh, okay.
It's not a vampire. It's a vampire.
It's a vampire?
It's a vampire. I'm kidding.
Perhaps we can reason with the beast.
There is much wealth entrapped in this community. Ravenous is in.
Are any of the crows nearby?
They flew away when you guys kind of.
Depart for a better life.
Yeah, my character's a foreigner, so they can't read any of that. But
No, it's written in common. Everyone speaks common.
Okay. got it. They can read it, but they don't like what they
So
read.
Ravenous pretty much saw the part about the reward, and she's like, "Fuck this."
So I'm down to go hunt some vampires. My god commands it.
Sure.
What is this?
Faith will be my shield.
Okay, so you found this letter. Does anyone? So what are you guys doing now?
Oh wait, I want to check the loot the corpse, see if there's anything on it.
Okay.
Investigation.
So you're searching through this, and this smells god awful. By the way, you feel like vomiting as you're searching this half rotted corpse,
Thank God I'm not searching it.
and you find 1 gold coin. I rolled one. I rolled one.
Yay.
Hope it was worth it. This cold coin smells terrible, by the way.
I leave the corpse and throw up right next to it, and then return back to the party.
What?
All right.
You dropped the coin?
No, I take the
Oh,
coin.
okay.
That's just Rosie. Just, like, you dropped it where?
So-
I don't care about it.
So you guys have kind of been like hanging out here for a while, like reading this note and everything, and roll perception.
Oh,
Yeah, Catherine with
Perception.
advantage.
my cat.
Wait, we all have to roll again?
Yeah, this is another perception.
16.
Where's my perception? Perception plus. Ooh.
Okay, so John, you definitely. Oh wait, no, not John. Catherine, once again, you definitely hear it. Actually, pretty much everyone except for. I mean, pretty much everyone hears it. You guys all hear a wolf howling. You can tell
Yay.
that but those of you that rolled like higher than.
I have my
I am
race gives
I am like- The
Yeah.
wolf water.
Yeah.
gives very good hearing and whatever.
So those of you with more tuned hearing or like really like paying attention, you could tell that the wolf is. It's actually more than one wolf howling, and they're pretty far away, but like you think if you aren't careful, you might encounter them.
I
you
think
think
I'm gonna go after them.
What the hell? Do you think
Oh,
my
actually, and since you have a
echolocation
wolf with
stuff?
you, your wolf instinctively howls back. Actually,
Fuck.
Do you think the whole echolocation
I'm
stuff
like-
would do anything?
I'm like really good.
did you actually do that? I didn't see you like write anything up, so I don't know.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
If you wanna like change that, we could work on something. Just give me a heads up beforehand.
Yeah.
Do we know how the person died? Like, was it by the wolves?
You could do a medicine check to figure it out.
All right, I will do that.
Okay.
The thing is, like, I put my only allies is wolves. So
You
Wait,
can,
what
so
are we doing?
so when it comes to beasts and things, you can like animal friendship them or animal
Yeah.
handling to like make like a beast not hostile. It isn't necessary like some creatures are just always going to be hostile towards you, but like some animals you can kind of like if you give them food and like kind of shoo them away, they might just back off. You know, like the way like a normal animal would.
All
you think
right,
I could get?
I
I rolled a 19.
You rolled a 19. What were you rolling for, John?
I wanted to.
Same thing.
I think-
So
okay.
we both wanted to check how they died.
Okay, so you wanted to check. Yeah, you could tell he got attacked by wolves. He got attacked by wolves definitely took some bites out of him, but you could tell some of these bites seem like a little bit larger than what a wolf
Larger.
than a wolf's mouth would normally be.
Ooh.
And you're not necessarily sure where that bite would come from because I don't think you've encountered anything like that before. To your knowledge, you haven't encountered anything like that, even though you did roll really well. But it seems like there's something these bite marks that you're finding in like and the claw marks don't really like exactly fit a wolf, but it seems very close to a wolf.
Fucking werewolves, man.
I think I'm gonna.
I'm sorry. What are I'm sorry. What's happening?
What do you say, Nate?
You guys, as you guys are talking and trying to check out that body, you're now you hear like several more wolves howling, and your wolf howls as well, and it sounds like they're actually getting closer.
I'm gonna draw my rapier just in preparation.
I'm gonna go meet the wolves.
You're going to mute the wolf. How?
Wait.
I think he said meat.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, meet the wolves. Okay. They're it's kind of coming from. There's like multiple directions where they're coming from. So there's no one direction. So I'll say there's you sound two north, east, and one west is where you heard the three sounds. Three howls.
I'm gonna go east.
You're gonna go east. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
what I
stay near the body and draw my weapon.
You're gonna stay near the body and draw your weapon. Okay, so you guys are
We should
splitting up.
probably get away from a corpse because they're probably
Oh,
gonna want to finish
true.
eating it.
I have animal.
I mean, you don't hear growling. You hear howling.
I have animal friendship, so I can try to like calm them down if they get close.
I have a. What is it?
I don't know about animal friendship. I have 2 in animal handling.
I think we should stick together and continue down the path. Because if they come at us,
So
we're split up.
animal
True.
friendship-
Oh, so
Maybe we should
the
stick
road
together.
is like it's about like so I said like you hear it kind of around you. You feel like if you walk back to the road, you might be able to clear the wolves.
Okay.
But it's like because it still sounds like everything's in the foresty area you are. Like I said, it's about 15 minutes from the road is where you are. So you'd have to like trek back for a bit.
Did you still want to try to meet one, Nathan?
I'm just gonna stick with you guys for time being.
All right.
Yeah.
I have like a ring, but I don't know where it is.
You have a ring?
So you guys
Out
are
of the ring.
The one ring?
Can't.
So I guess we're heading back to the road.
Yeah, we'll head back to the road, I guess.
Yeah.
okay. And what happened? What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna follow.
As
them.
you guys are walking back, you hear more. You hear about like some more wolves are howling. By the way,
I howl back.
you howl back. Okay.
Nah, let's not piss him off now.
And your wolf is also howling. By the way. Okay. So you're howling back at the wolves. Just good to know.
What if
I
your
mean-
wolf is drawing the others to us?
I mean, my wolf is pretty smart. I don't know why. Like,
It's nature. It's animal. It's nature, dude. It hears howling. It wants to howl.
Haven't you seen Zootopia?
I can like tell it to stop, you know.
So John howls
Put
back.
a
Good to
muzzle
know.
on that beast.
Can I tell my wolf to stop howling?
You can. Whether or not your wolf will listen is a different story.
Oh, there we go.
Did
Do you
she
have like
roll for it?
how well trained is your wolf?
Roll animal handling or
Yeah,
animal
roll animal
husbandry
handling.
or whatever
That's
it
true.
is.
Roll animal handling.
Oh.
Ooh.
Fuck.
That wolf is. It's right. It's perked up at attention, ready to listen to your every command.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up.
Tell it to stop fucking howling.
However, John still is howling.
Yes.
Convincing him to shut up might be a little bit harder.
Yeah. Roll persuasion. And I'll
No,
roll
no.
intimidation.
If you guys want to do it that way, that's
No,
totally fine.
no, we're
Threaten
good.
to steal his pasta. Roll intimidation.
I think I'm gonna.
Nah, I'm kidding. I would never steal a man's pasta.
Thank you. Give my
So are we
respect.
walking
Well,
back
it's
to
in
the
his
road?
religion actually to share his pasta. He wants
It
to
is.
give that pasta to everyone. It's not like he's hoarding it.
Hmm.
Yeah. More pasta for
Does the
everyone.
pasta do anything? Does it have any effect?
Yes, it fills your belly.
I'm gonna do.
Yes.
Can I do like an insight?
An insight for what?
Yeah, to like see what the wolves are gonna do.
To see what they're gonna do.
Do a nature check.
All right.
Actually, yeah, because you are familiar with wolves. They're your friends. So okay, do a nature check.
16.
You've heard similar behaviors in wolves before. Typically, when wolves are kind of coordinating prey that they're circling in on, they kind of communicate with howling.
So we're prey?
Yeah. I said.
I suggest that we pick up the pace and run.
You hear a lot more wolves howling before
I said
now
we
than you
just
did
start-
before.
Fast walking or something. Let's all roll
Don't
like
run.
athletics. Let's all roll like athletics or something.
Trip Nathan.
Oh, calm down, man.
We don't need to outrun the wolves. We only need to outrun the slowest member.
Hey, man, I'm
So you
pretty
guys
good.
are booking it out.
Yeah, I'm booking
Yeah.
it.
Wait,
Okay.
Who's booking it?
Everyone's
Who's booking
booking
it?
Straight
I'm
to
gonna
the-
You guys are just
slowly
booking
walk
it out. Okay. No, that's
while
good.
howling.
Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
All right.
So you guys go back to the road. And are you guys gonna keep running down the road?
We're not gonna do
Yeah.
Naruto run.
Captain
You guys-
America
okay, so you
Naruto
guys
runs down
just
the
keep-
road.
You guys
Son
just
of-
keep running. You get running down the road. Okay. So you come up, and you guys actually, as you're walking down the road, you start to hear like a babbling creek nearby.
I don't think
You just
wings
running a
are-
lot. You kind of check your water bladders; they're kind of empty. You look, and there's a river A river flows as clear as blue winter sky through the valley. It's This looks like a really nice spring that you just happened to encounter during your journey.
Don't trust it.
Refill my
Obvious trap. is
Canteen.
obvious.
I'm gonna.
Okay, John, you fill your canteen. You take a sip. Are you gonna take a sip of the water?
not
I'm
yet.
gonna do that.
Okay. Is anyone gonna? You guys are very thirsty at this point, by the way.
Hold on.
Can I perform a
Hold on.
blessing over the
Hold on.
water?
Don't do
Sure.
the thing.
Can I investigate
Sure.
this water?
The water is blessed.
The water is blessed.
Is
It's
it?
holy water.
Nathan, let your
Burns.
dog drink it first, and then
Oh,
let's see
no,
what
no, no.
happens.
Okay. Is someone drinking it?
It's the dog.
Can I investigate the water?
Yes, you can. It's water.
It's water.
The
Okay.
water is water.
You found. Well, investigate would be like finding something. You found water in the water.
So like, how can I like tell if it's poisonous or whatever?
Do
Well, this is a natural spring. You could tell this is a
nature
natural
check.
spring.
So
And I've-
suspicious of this water.
I've blessed the
Refill
water,
whatever.
so it
Yeah,
doesn't
everyone-
My
fucking
character's
hates
gonna
the-
walk up and take a sip.
Okay, you're gonna just go up and take a sip.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
All
God.
right.
Oh,
All
God.
right. You taste some really nice water.
Nice.
You taste some really
And you
nice.
feel like your thirst has been satisfied.
I'm gonna fill up my water or my thing.
I turn around and look smugly at the rest of the party as I
Yes.
drink.
Speaking of water, I'm actually about to go get my water. Okay.
Alright. I think I should bless the water so we all have holy water.
Oh, that would be helpful for vampires.
Ah,
True, just carry some holy water.
uh,
I have mixed
Alright.
feelings about this whole vampire thing.
So you guys got all got water. You feel satisfied.
And
What
I
are you doing
blessed
now?
everybody's water.
You blessed everyone's water. It's
Yes.
holy water now.
Yeah. It's secondary to
hey, I
holy
have
water.
the exact same
But it's
water bottle.
How do I
secondary
look at like,
property.
my
It's a good water
inventory?
bottle.
Yeah, it is.
How do you do what, Nathan?
I have a ring of animal influence.
No, you don't.
That was weird.
Why do you have a
Nope.
ring of animal influence?
Because that was like the last thing my mother had when she
Wait,
died.
is it an
Is that
actual ring or
is
is
that
it
not
like a
is that not how it
Yes.
works?
What does your ring do?
Um,
See, you can't just be surprising the DM with shit like this.
Okay. I'll just remove that for now.
Wait, no, it's fine. Let me
No,
see.
no,
What does
no,
it do? Oh, you get to cast like fear on animals. Yeah, you don't get that.
I'll remove that. There we go.
You have a ring from your mother. It is not a ring of animal influence.
Just say
Oh,
it's an
Nick.
expensive ring or something, and maybe you could sell it if we need to. Oh wait, maybe we shouldn't sell a ring that was your mom's last thing.
Family heirloom.
All
10
right.
gold pieces.
Rabbit is just like.
So you guys are walking. You guys are gonna keep walking. Let me
Nick,
check.
I still have 16 out of 20 hit points on my character.
You have
Should
full
I-
hit points.
Okay.
You like rested overnight. You did a long rest. Okay. So you guys actually aren't really encountering anything. I'm assuming you're walking further down the road.
Yeah.
So you guys aren't really encountering anything. You're very eerie. You feel like this is like not really a natural place to be. Like I can tell the general vibe of the party based off of how you're checking water and stuff is like you feel like there's something going on here. I mean, you encountered a dead body, which is not really unfamiliar.
Yeah,
to
we
most
got a
people.
note about vampires and
Do you
killing
think I could,
people.
like,
So
Yeah, should
Um,
we find that place? Like, where even? Where is
I
it?
mean, right now you're just kind of walking down the road. You really don't have an idea of where that would be.
I want to be in the back a little bit, but also be stealthy.
Okay. Well, we'll talk about marching order when it becomes relevant.
Okay.
But for right now, it's not really like super huge. So you guys keep walking, and eventually, actually, you don't really see anyone or anything. It's like weirdly silent. You heard wolves a couple miles back, but like you're not really finding anything until eventually you come across a village. And this village, as you're approaching it, you can see sparse light from. I'm sorry. Can I actually let me see? Wait, let me see if I can actually show you. Maybe it's not time to show that. I'm sorry. I'm learning as I go. Right. The sparse light from the building spills from behind, drawing heavy curtains. A sign over the door, creaking on the hinges, and Bildreth's Mercantile. That's the first. That's the first building you see at the entrance of near the entrance of this village. But like, there's kind of like gloomy pedestrians, kind of just walking around, and it seems like there's like this over like someone kind of like has like a depressed mood, kind of like pushed down on everyone. Still very foggy, still like super misty, but it seems like the people here are kind of like used to that.
Depressing.
Yeah, very much so.
Can I? Oh, what are you gonna say, Nathan?
So I'm sorry. Let me. I found a better description of this village. Let's get to that. The wooden gallows creak in the chill wind that blows down from the high ground to the west. A frayed length of rope dances from its beam. The well-worn road splits here. A signpost opposite of the gallows points off in three directions. Barovia Village to the east, Serpool to the northwest, and Ravenloft Balaki to the southwest. The northwest fork slants down and disappears to the trees, while the southwest fork clings to the upward slope. Across from the gallows, a low wall crumbling to the places partially enclosed by a small plot of graves shrouded in fog. So I'll put that down in the chat because where you find this split. So you find the split, and this is what the split says. Brewery Village to the east, Setzer Pool to the northwest, and Ravenloft Valhalla to the southwest. I'm sorry, I kind of skipped it with that description of that building earlier. You're actually at this intersection. I'm sorry.
Maybe we should go to the east because
Yeah.
that's what the name is on the thing.
The letter mentioned Barovia, so
So you guys are going to go east?
Or I don't know. Do you think we should like check somewhere else first, or should we go there first?
I think we should head to the village first.
I'm gonna go to the village first.
Although I've never been to a village.
Yo, it's lit, bro. They got pasta.
Bro,
Uh-oh.
imagine seeing a house
Oh,
for the
he's back.
first time. Crazy.
Couldn't be me.
I think Nick is dying.
He froze.
Oh no.
Nick!
Uh-oh.
Nick!
Our GM just died. Oh fuck. Oh no.
he's
Oh
back.
fuck.
I my mouth.
Like
Like,
music?
Is there music?
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
Oh, spooky.
Atmosphere.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
I wanted to add more, so it's gonna be kind of basic. Once I figure this out more, I'll get better music for sure.
No, this is
I think we chose to go the east.
You chose to go east.
yeah, we're all
Okay,
going east towards the village.
you're going towards Barovia,
Yeah.
right?
Barovia, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. So what you guys before at the thing you saw like a gallows, basically like where they used to hang people, and there wasn't anyone there. There was just kind of a rope. Okay. So as you guys are leaving this fork, you hear a creaking noise behind you.
No.
It's coming from the gallows, where there was nothing now hangs a lifeless gray body. The
What
breeze
fuck?
turns and a hanging figure slowly so that it could fix its dead eyes upon you.
No!
Can we loot it?
That's
Fly?
What are you guys doing?
I'm staying as far away from the corpse as possible.
Does it have
Um,
clothes on?
Just standing
Investigate
still,
the
I
corpse.
guess, while everyone else goes up to it.
1 second. Everyone roll perception.
No!
Perception.
8? Fuck you guys.
Do I? Is it just 1 or 2 for me?
Got 13.
Should,
We
should I
really
say-
gotta start moving, boys.
think
I'm
it
not
was one
liking
for
these
you.
perception rolls. Eventually something's gonna happen.
15. 18.
Yeah, wait.
Was there supposed to be inspiration or whatever on anyone?
No,
No,
I didn't.
no one. No.
No.
I think you mean advantage.
Yeah, that shit.
Inspiration, you get like a whole additional die.
Yeah. No.
That's what I
yes,
see?
Sure. I don't know.
Well,
Yes.
because I'm a bard, I can give you bardic inspiration, which will give you d6.
Ah.
But anyway,
Hold on.
Is that just a vision for me?
Yeah, you'll
Yes.
get a d6.
Okay.
so are you guys gonna go approach the corpse?
No.
Does it have clothes on?
Yes.
I want to approach it.
Okay. As you're approaching it, the fog gets really thick and kind of gets in front of you and the corpse, and it dissipates, and the corpse is gone.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull Catherine back and get the fuck out of there.
Okay. I get pulled back by Nathan, and I'm like a little spooked. My fur is all tuffed up.
Your fur is all tufted up. Okay.
think we should keep going, yes?
So yeah.
I knew I should have stayed home today.
Out of curiosity, is anyone else doing anything? John?
Fucking booking it to Barovia.
I approach it to investigate.
It's gone.
Well,
The
the
corpse
noose?
is gone.
The noose? It's just a noose.
Oh, it's just the noose.
The
Yeah,
body is gone.
the corpse that was there is now gone.
Can I take the rope?
Why do
Yes, you
want
can.
the rope?
Okay, I'll take the rope.
Why
I'm
you
gonna,
want
Okay,
that
it's
first rope?
this is a very crappy rope. If you actually look around the noose, you actually see little like like you get like the stench around the noose part of like death. Like this has been used to hang people.
Okay.
Why do
That
you
shit's
have the
cursed. Put
rope?
it down.
It's not it's not cursed to your knowledge yet.
Okay.
I know religious people tend to have weird fantasies, but why do you have a rope?
Wait, Jake, what's your character's
You
name
never
again?
know what you need a
Faye.
rope for.
I want to
Never
hold
seen
Faye's hand to make her
This is
feel
a
better.
pretty crappy rope, by the way. It's like moldy
Oh,
and
okay.
like, but
All right,
yeah,
I'll
fine.
check
whatever.
I'll
onto your
rope.
hand.
You have
Oh, I don't have a
everyone
hand, I have
should
a
have
paw.
rope with them. Everyone should have rope with them.
What?
Everyone should have rope with them.
Yeah, I have a 50-foot long rope already. It says.
Am I adding rope to my inventory?
I don't know if I have that.
I mean,
Everyone has
it's
rope.
fine. It's kind of like implied, like just adventuring. You have some rope. I'm not gonna if someone says I use rope to tie them up, I'm not gonna like be like, well, do you have rope in your inventory? I'm just gonna make it work.
Hmm.
Okay. So
What's at the Tesser pool?
at the
No, I'm
test.
not going there.
Wait,
And the
what's it?
Ravenloft
I
Valaki?
want to kill a vampire and
Wait,
it
what
wants
are
a
you
pint.
talking about? The Tesser pool. Oh, the
Oh, I was
Tesser
just
pool.
wondering if there
That
was
is a
other
way you
places
could
to
go.
Oh,
It's
okay.
northwest.
Okay. So
So you
we're
could go to
continuing
Barovia
towards
Village to
the
the
village.
east.
Yeah, we're walking towards that village.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You're heading towards Barovia Village. Going to Barovia. Da, 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 da. You're gonna die. I mean, no, yeah, you're gonna get money.
Gonna die. I mean, yeah. Money's there.
There's money, yeah. Okay. So
Yeah, I'm just like.
you guys,
like
let me just make sure I'm getting this encounter correct.
Do I have a musical instrument on me?
You're not a bard, so
Do you have a musical instrument? I don't know. Do you?
I don't think I do.
check
No.
your inventory. I don't think so, because I'm just gonna say along the way I'm playing
Oh,
my flute and humming a tune.
Okay.
Sensor.
So you guys are walking. You're walking. It's taking a while, but eventually you see like this silhouette emerge from the fog of a village that you presume to be Barovia Village. Tall shapes loom out of the dense fog that surrounds everything. The muddy ground underfoot gives way to a slick, wet cobblestones. The tall shapes become recognizable as the village dwells. The windows of each house stare out from the pools of blackness. No sound cuts the silence except for the mournful sobbing that echoes through the streets from a distance. You're still outside of the village. What are you guys doing?
I forget what time of day is it? Is it still daytime?
This is like daytime, probably like not even noon yet. Actually,
Okay.
wait, no, you've been traveling for a while. It's probably like around noon.
Okay.
Can I check if they have stores?
So you're gonna enter the village
Yeah.
because you're not in the village yet.
We'll enter.
I want to enter the village.
Is there any? Well, should we look around the village?
Are there like
Investigate.
village gates, or is it just like
can
a
I do
entryway?
So there is a person. You hear nothing except for a person crying. Just
Okay.
throwing that out there. You don't hear people in the streets. You don't see anyone really from where you are, but you hear one person crying, and that's it.
Yes, unsettling.
I have a
Can
bad
I do
feeling about this.
perception check at the outside of the town?
Perception check.
Okay, so let's see if I could pull this up for you guys and get the right thing.
I don't think there are any gates, Jake.
Nate suddenly reveals all of the mobs that we're
No.
about to fight.
No, I'm being pretty good about that actually.
The fog clears and we've actually been followed by 20 vampires the entire time.
No.
Suddenly,
It's like more like
Yeah.
100 vampires.
Oh,
It's more like wolf.
Let me put on some fog and I'll have you guys and I'll put you guys on the map and we can do it. So why don't you guys all right, so let's let me put on the fog. Fog.
welcome.
I have a
Summoners.
reliquary. Reliquary. I have a relic. Can I
You have a
like
relic.
wear it?
Relic.
Okay.
Yes.
So let's get you guys to where you are, and I'm trying to find you all. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Stop.
Hey, look, it's the frog.
No, don't move. Don't move. I need you to stay where you are. If you move, I can't move you guys to the next stage.
I
So,
wanted to hide in the black box.
Jake, are you the
I
blue
love how we
person?
had the same
Yeah.
idea.
Okay.
okay. So we're gonna go to up.
Oh.
It's all black, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys are probably up. You guys see yourselves?
No.
No.
Okay. What about now?
I can
Yes,
see
you
some
saw-
people. I can't see
Oh, okay.
myself.
Why are we so
Okay. Wait. Where did you go?
Uh,
I'm
oh,
like,
I don't
oh,
know.
they're
I'm
little.
I'm scaling everyone down. Yeah, because these are big tiles. So
Yeah.
I'm
I'm not
scaling.
anywhere on there for some reason.
Yeah, let me go grab you.
Okay.
1 second.
Alright,
Yeah.
good.
So you were which one were you?
The
The
blue one.
little blue one with the blonde hair and the spear, I think.
Okay. Copy.
Don't worry, Nathan. I'll hold your hand since I know this is new to you. I'll hold
He's
your
never
wolf's
seen a
hand
house
too.
before.
I have my dog. I'm not
Okay.
afraid.
So
Sure.
we're here. So keep in mind that the squares actually you guys are probably big because these are what 10 are these 10-foot squares?
I could see the
these-
squares.
These are 20-foot squares. So I gotta make you guys even smaller than that.
How far do I have to zoom in?
You're gonna have to. I mean, like these are supposed to be like buildings and stuff, right? So it's like,
Yeah.
Good at 250%.
oh yeah, I guess like yeah, I'm also at 250. I guess we'll just have your characters be what they are for now.
I don't mind scaling them down if you want to.
Either. As long as
Yeah, I
you
don't
can
care.
actually grab them.
Yeah, if you're zoomed in all the way, it's fine.
Okay, so you guys hear crying coming from, and I'll ping it right here. You see that
I
ping?
don't s- No.
That's where the crying is coming.
Where is
Yeah,
it?
but you should be able to actually see it.
I didn't. Can you do it again? I was too zoomed in.
Ping.
I'm pinging. Do you see it?
We don't see it.
No.
It's in the fog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't
Oh, we
see
don't
it.
fully
see it.
zoomed out, but I don't see anything.
Do you see this pinging right here?
No.
No.
There is no
You don't
ping.
see me pinging.
No.
Like I'm right over your
It's just
characters.
darkness.
See?
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
I
we
just
see
I
that now.
see it
I
now.
see that.
I'm right over your characters. Do you see that?
Yeah,
I just saw it,
saw
yeah.
that.
Okay, if I go like this, do you only see half the circle?
I
Or
don't see
do you-
any circle.
Nope.
I don't see
No.
anything.
You don't see any circle.
Nope.
Nick, are you clicked on the top left where the arrow is?
Yeah, no, I'm pinging. So wait, you guys don't see a purple ping right there.
Ah,
We
there
see
you
You
go.
it
see the
now.
green one, right?
I
Okay,
see
I
a
see the
green
green
one.
one.
That's
Okay,
me.
what about this? Do you see this now? Do you see
Oh,
purple?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I see the purple one.
Okay, so this is where the crying is coming from.
Ah,
Okay.
there
Okay.
it is.
Got it.
Sorry, I had to. I don't know. I'm still learning.
That's fine.
That's fine.
All right. Can I climb on top of this house to gain
Gain the high ground.
the high ground and see farther?
Okay, yeah. Do an acrobatics. It doesn't look like it's an easy thing to carry, especially with your heavy armor. But go ahead and do an acrobatics.
You sure you don't want me to
Wait,
do
your
it, Mike?
acrobatics is only +1?
Acrobatics is +5.
You know, I was born in the forest. I can
Oh, wait, no,
climb
that's plus
trees
zero.
and shit.
You got 23. Let's go.
What's
God
What?
fucking damn it! Yes, you climb the house.
What do I see? How far can
You
I
see
see?
fog.
Fuck!
It's damn
It's still
fog.
fog. It doesn't.
Fog.
Light doesn't affect fog.
Man.
I want to walk up to the house and knock on the door.
Which
Oh.
house? Can you ping it?
How do you ping?
You just hold.
Just click, hold,
Click.
click, hold the left click.
All right,
That house?
there.
Okay.
It's just black.
So you knock.
Yeah.
I'm on top of the house.
I knock on the door.
You hear nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
Nothing.
Is there a tavern?
Can I look inside the windows of the house? Does it have
Yes,
windows?
you can.
Do I need to do something to see if there's anything inside?
Roll perception. Roll investigation. Roll
Okay.
investigation.
Okay.
Do you have a bonus?
What'd you say?
Do you have an investigation bonus?
No, it's 0.
So is your roll?
3.
Yeah, you can't see anything.
Can I?
You're having a hard time getting your head like at a good point. The windows kind of actually look like they're boarded up. You really can't see anything in that house.
Is that guy still sobbing?
You hear a person crying. You don't know if it's a guy or a girl.
Can I look around for an inn or a tavern?
Huh?
Can I look around for an inn or a tavern?
Yeah. Tell me which way you're moving through the town though. Like kind of like move your character, and like I'll reveal the areas as you guys go.
I'm gonna
Wait,
bust into this
I'm
house.
gonna.
Bust in.
Okay,
Hold
roll
on.
a strength check.
Gotta go
If you're doing that, roll a strength check.
this
Like stealthily, not like.
Okay, roll
Stealthily.
first. Roll stealth.
way. This way.
I'll knock on the door.
This way.
Okay, so he's trying to break in. At the same time, you're knocking on the door.
I'm being
No,
stealthy with it.
You're not.
You're stealthily knocking on the
No,
door.
it's a
No,
distraction.
no, no.
See, if he knocks on the door and there's anyone in, they'll go to answer the door while
You
You
Nathan
guys
breaks
are gonna
in.
piss off the locals.
Alright.
And then
Okay.
we won't
We're
have a
good,
place to
we're
sleep.
good.
So who's trying to be stealthy?
Me.
You were trying to be stealthy. John, what are you doing?
Just chilling at the other house, trying to see if I could see inside.
Okay.
Are
So
Are you
roll your
looking
stealth.
at the
First
chimney?
roll stealth.
D20 plus.
First roll stealth. And then when you and your stealth roll is a 14. Okay. Now, how are you gonna break into the house?
Through a window.
You're going to break a window or open a window? Because the
Open.
windows look like they're boarded up.
Oh.
I still want to see if I can find an inn or a tavern.
Nathan, try to
Well,
go through the other house.
we'll
Look,
get to
it
that
has
in a
like
minute.
chimney.
Let's try a different house. Are all the houses boarded up?
Go through the chimney.
Go
Or
to
like-
the chimney.
No, I'm not going.
Santa
Come on,
Claus.
Santa Claus.
No. All right. What about? Is there like just break the window. Can
Okay.
I break the window?
Are you
Are
gonna
you
break a
sure,
window?
Nathan?
Roll athletics. Or strength. Roll strength. Yeah.
Roll strength.
I disapprove of Nathan's actions.
I mean, we gotta figure out what's going on here.
Yeah, I don't know either, Nathan.
What do you? Am I doing the wrong thing here?
You guys still
Am
hear a woman crying. Just throwing that out there.
/am I the asshole?
I mean,
All right, I'm
Nathan,
gonna
I don't
go
know if you should
investigate the
do
woman
this.
crying.
It's like
Okay.
the first house we've come across.
I'm breaking in.
Okay. You break the window.
Okay. All right.
There's a board on through the window though. It's like it was boarded from the inside.
Oh. All right. Fuck that.
Bashes his hand on wooden glass.
I think I'm
Take
just
5
gonna
damage.
take my leave from that.
Okay. You went up to this poor stranger's house, you shattered a window, saw it was boarded up, which you could see through the window.
Wait, it was
To be
boarded
fair-
from the inside or the outside? I'm
Inside.
But
To be fair, Nathan has no idea what a window is. He's been in the
Yeah.
woods.
That's fair. All right, yeah, I guess he has no idea of personal space or anything.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
That'd be funny
We should
watching him interact with a window for the first time.
We should let them investigate to see if there's a bar or a tavern now.
Yeah.
hold on, wait.
I
I
wanna
have a
know.
question. Since we're in like 20-foot squares, most of our movement is assuming 30. Can we extend these?
Actually, I go
20-foot
back to the
squares?
window.
Nathan, shut the fuck up.
All right, you're looking for so you have yet to meet a single person,
Yes.
and you're looking for a tavern.
But I'm
Yes.
I'm looking for
Okay.
the crime
Where are you
lady.
going?
This way.
Okay, John, I'm sorry. It seems like everyone wants to do their own thing, so I'm trying to address what each person
You're
wants to do.
It's
Okay,
my
so you
turn,
go this-
John.
You go this way. Okay,
So
you go this way.
Oh, warehouses. Wait, what is this?
Tell me when it's my move.
Ah.
Those are buildings. You don't know what they are.
Fuck.
They're buildings. You can't tell what type of buildings they are. Sure. Go ahead and roll investigation.
Hold on. What is my bonus? +8. Okay. Fuck!
You can tell
Wait, hold on.
that this building is in fact a building.
Fuck off. Hold on. Do I have to pray to the fucking flying spaghetti monster again to get good rolls? What is happening?
Yeah.
Is
What really
it
works for me.
audio?
Because it usually works for me.
I'm upset. Like, did I piss him off or something in between our play sessions? What's going on?
Whose turn
I'm
is
gonna
it?
go follow
Oh.
the paladin towards the crying sound.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So two of you are going to make your way towards the crying sound. We're gonna kind of put a. I'm gonna. You say you could do
Yeah.
what you want at this point, Ravenous, but you could tell that those two things are buildings. You're going towards the crying sound. Okay, so you guys are gonna make your way through, and you eventually see a wall of buildings. That's kind of. We'll end it there. You can see
Okay.
like a wall of buildings. There's some alleyways you could actually probably squeeze in between. Your character models are probably bigger than the actual buildings, so you could probably like squeeze in between like the houses, like here or like here. Yeah,
Like-
you could squeeze through. But you still hear the crying. It's coming from like this area.
Coming from where?
This area.
I suggest that we maybe wait for the rest of the party to come to us before we investigate the crying sounds.
Yeah, you're really
Okay.
you still have yet to meet a single person.
Can I roll perception?
Yes, you can. What are you perceiving?
Uh.
Just so I make sure I'm going to give you the right information if you roll well.
Okay. I'm listening, trying to see if I see anything in the windows or down the street, any flashes of people moving, kind of thing. So.
Okay. Yeah, you're not really. You've yet to see anything that looks like. Since you've been here, you heard wolves, but you've yet to meet anything that looks like it's alive.
14.
The only thing that sounds like it's alive was the wolves you met earlier, and this woman crying.
Okay.
So I guess I'm gonna go meet up with the boys.
Meeting up with the boys. Catherine, what are you doing?
I
Catherine,
guess
can you...
I'm gonna
No,
go
wait,
to.
Wait,
Whoa.
Catherine, please help me.
Do
No one
what?
wants to help you break
I'm
into the
going in
house.
this
Stop
house.
breaking into the house,
stop.
man.
Come on.
You're
I'm
gonna
weak.
piss off
I have like
whoever
no
is
strength.
still alive, and we're not gonna have a place to sleep.
All right. Me and my dog and Catherine, we're gonna
What?
go in
Catherine's
this
not
house.
going with you.
She's not coming
Catherine's
with
getting
you.
roped
She
in.
just
I don't
looks
think
at
I'm
you and walks
useful.
by.
I have no strength.
It's okay. All right. So the way we're gonna go in is me, the dog, and Catherine at the end.
What?
Is
At
that
the
okay?
end. Oh, he's gotta formulate a plan.
What are we doing?
We're gonna breach his house and clear all the rooms.
Preaching
Why?
clear.
Why
Go,
are you
go, go.
reaching?
I feel like
I don't
this
know
is
if we should mess with these people,
we
Nathan.
really need to figure out what's going on here, Catherine. We don't
I
know.
mean, if we want to figure out what's going on, why don't we investigate the only sound of a person we've heard in 5 hours?
Yeah.
I mean, I already broke into this house. You might as well finish it.
Technically, you only
saying?
broke a window.
Oh no,
I'm
Nick's
sorry,
rolling. Oh
Nathan.
no.
I can't follow you because my person has strict morals. They're chaotic good.
Chaotic.
And breaking
good.
into people's houses isn't good.
All right.
I'm sorry, Nathan.
You're
I
in
pet
this
your
alone.
dog goodbye.
I pet your dog goodbye.
Can I do a perception and try to hear
Okay.
where the crying is coming from?
I decided to let me go first and then the dog.
Nathan,
Can I get into this window?
you need to roll like strength or something to break it. I think, right?
Another strength. Is
Yes.
that-
You need to break down the board. So.
If you find anything shiny, bring it back to me, yeah?
Yeah.
16.
Has this man gotten a bad roll yet? Jeez.
Jesus.
You kick down the board
All right.
that was boarding up the window.
Can I enter the house now?
Yes, you can enter the house.
All right. I'm going to um I'm gonna enter the house. Yeah.
All right.
We're in
I'm
the house.
going
Investigate what's in it.
to investigate the house.
Perception, maybe.
Okay. You see a relatively empty house.
All right.
Relatively.
This man doesn't even know what a house is.
you don't see anyone.
Keep in mind, my dog is with me.
Okay.
How'd you get your dog through the window?
Is it like high up?
Relatively speaking, it's a window.
It's
It's
too
a
high for the dog to jump
I
through.
carried him, or he jumped through. Either one.
okay. You got your dog through the window. Now you got through the window.
Can my dog smell anything?
Do a perception check.
Roll perception for your dog.
Uh,
I hear a horse clock.
That's his ambiance sign. You don't actually hear this.
There's
I
something
know.
alive.
A horse?
Horsey.
Hey guys, I know I just met you all, and we're
21.
walking through this foggy forest, but I say we ditch that guy breaking into the house.
Leave no pasta
I mean,
brother
not
behind.
at
So-
20 though.
So you guys are kind of split right now. So I'm gonna just address what he's doing first, and then we're gonna get to you guys.
No, I know. I would just say it's
Okay.
random.
No, I'm
shit.
just giving you a heads up of how this is gonna be played.
I'll be right back.
I think he got a 21 on his dog smelling.
yeah.
This is, he's
The
cheating.
dog scouted the
Dog
house.
attacking me. He's cheating.
Okay, you got a 21 in your dog rolling a house. Okay, yeah, you could it actually smells it smells something coming from upstairs.
All right. I ready my weapon. Is that okay?
Yes, that is perfectly fine. You can ready your weapon.
I go upstairs.
You go upstairs.
Is there like a doorway, or is it just open?
There's an upstairs. You can see a small hallway. And yeah,
Are there doors there?
there's
'Cause I highly
there's
doubt,
there's two doors on the
I
side of
highly
the
doubt
hallway.
Nathan's person knows how to use a door knob.
I'm gonna kick open one of the doors.
What the
or-
fuck is
Okay,
wrong
roll
with this
strength.
guy?
Roll strength.
Oh god, what if you can't kick it open?
Please give me something to work with here.
What do you mean? You've gotten above. I don't think you've rolled below a 10 yet.
I get that, but I haven't found shit.
Almost as if you're. Never mind.
In
Go
an
ahead.
empty village, in an
Yeah,
empty
go.
house.
Go ahead. Keep rolling. Roll. Let me see your roll.
16.
This man.
This fucking asshole. You kick down the door. It sucks because like I'm setting these DCs and I'm like, all right, 16. There's no way you can get above 16 like 4 times in a row. Watch as this fucking guy above 16. You
He's
kick down.
empowered by
16,
pure
21,
unga.
You kick down the door, and all of a sudden a crossbow bolt flies right into your chest. You
Ow.
take 4 points of damage.
All right. What do I do? Do I go to my character then, and then subtract 4?
You subtract 4 hit points,
All right. There we go.
Ooh.
and all of a sudden the second door opens, and you see 4 commoners basically come out holding basically like household things. One of them has a pitchfork, and they all go to attack.
All right. Oh,
Oh no.
I roll an acrobatics and try and dodge with my dog.
That's
to get
not
out.
how that works.
How do I get out of this situation?
I don't know. Who could have foreseen this ending poorly?
No.
Can I dodge something? Can I like run?
You can run. Yes. I mean, they're going to attack you. Roll me a d20 real quick, just for initiative. We're gonna do it because I haven't actually made a map of that house. We're gonna do this, but yeah.
Just roll a d20. 4.
Oh,
His luck has run out.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. So all 4 of them actually get run up to you, and they're going to attack you because you broke into their house, and you they're going to attack you. 2 are going to attack you. 2 are going to attack your dog. How many hit points does your dog have?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
What's the usual like amount of whatever for like a pet or companion or something?
Like 4.
Oh
Oh,
I mean, your rat probably actually has less than that.
no!
I mean, you're also keep in mind you haven't put your rat in danger yet, so you're doing great.
True,
Yeah.
Nathan's dog could have lived if he didn't take it through the window.
Keep that in mind.
um,
Oh
let me
no!
see. I'm gonna give it the stats of a dog because a wolf is kind of
Oh, give him like a Buffy dog.
no.
Fuck.
I'm sorry,
on,
man.
boy.
I can't give him wolf hit points. That'd be like ridiculous to have that as a companion. You didn't even
Yeah,
tell me you were
he
having a
is-
dog
But I
first.
mean, he's
I
gonna have
do.
5 hit points.
Thought I
Your
did.
your dog is still probably harder than these comments. Okay, so 2 of them are going to attack you with like brooms and like random things that they find. What's your armor class?
Say it.
What's your armor class? AC
13.
13. Okay. So 2 of them hit you right on the head. Both of them hit you square on the head in unison for 8 points of damage.
Oh my god!
He's gonna die.
Damn.
And
Almost as if
that's-
breaking into a fucking random person's house is a bad idea. We would have seen this coming. I'm sorry. I don't want to be doing this right now. I really don't. The other 2 are hitting your dog, and the dog I'm saying is armor class. It's got 5 hit points. One of them tries to pitchfork your dog, and I rolled 2 14s, which what's natural armor class is 12 for a dog. So we'll see if he lives.
It ain't looking good, boys.
Am I gonna have to
Okay, your
put this-
dog took 4
this
points.
spaghetti
So I'm giving your dog. I'm going off this as your stat block for your dog. So click on that. Your dog took 4 hit points. It has 1 hit point remaining.
Can we do anything to help him?
You don't even know what's
we don't
going
know
on.
happening.
You don't even know what's happening.
BRB real quick. I'm still listening though.
Alright. Can I move it all, or am I just gonna keep getting
Now it's your turn. Keep in mind, if you don't disengage, they get a tax of opportunity on you.
Is my dog like my dog's supposed to be behind me, and he got beat the shit out
Oh,
of.
okay. So then those hits were for you.
Yes.
Is that what you're telling me? Okay. So then you took an extra 5 points of damage.
All right.
Oh god.
I'm at 7.
Okay.
Wait, how much health do you have?
All right.
He had like 24, I think, right?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
He got shot with a crossbow bolt, and 4 villagers are now beating the shit out of him.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Cast
And you, my
persuade.
dog, just book it.
Okay, you're gonna have to disengage first, otherwise you're gonna get a tax opportunity.
How do I disengage?
You say, I'm using my action to disengage.
Using my action to disengage.
Okay, and now you're gonna run out. You have about 30 foot of movement speed. You could probably get right out the window.
About to
So
go.
let's say you got out the window.
All right.
You jump out the window,
Uh-huh.
and you don't hear anyone chasing you.
Okay.
How much health does he have left?
Everyone else roll perception.
Please go and slay any monster. Don't do me wrong. 11's not bad.
Okay. Anyone, everyone else? Okay. Strong.
Alright, I'm coming back. Just give me a second. I was away from the computer.
You're good. You're good. I mean, this isn't like a super important role. John, you see Nathan coming back to the group. You took your eyes off him for a minute. You thought he was with the group, but you see him stumbling back, and he looks like someone just put him through the ringer. You notice a crossbow bolt sticking out of his chest. He's like bloody and bleeding, like from his face. Everyone else doesn't really notice right away. You could point it out, or you could just kind of like let that slide.
I point out that this dude has a crossbow bolt coming out of him. Like, I
So
leave
now
you
everyone
for
is
2
aware that-
seconds, and you're already getting.
I told you not to break into the house.
So
Who
now everyone
attacked
is
you?
aware
What
that
happened?
he kind of got put through the ringer.
I let him know that karma is a strong force indeed.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I do a perception to see if I can hear where the crying is coming from?
Can I use my
Yes, you
medicine
can.
to heal his wounds?
Can you do medicine? I mean, he's not like.
I mean, I also have I have cure wounds.
Also, you have someone who, if you guys wanted to take a rest, he could probably heal a bit.
I'm gonna.
I mean, there's
I am
still
gonna,
that lady
I am
crying,
gonna,
right?
yeah, I'm gonna
There is
listen.
still that lady crying. Yes.
Hello? Did that roll? Oh yeah, 19.
What are you rolling a 19 for?
I'm listening for where the crying is coming from.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can tell it's coming from right here.
Oh,
Did you
behind
see that?
the wall of houses.
Yeah, behind the
Yeah.
wall
I mean, there's
houses.
alleyways you could walk through.
Okay, we're gonna.
You guys are gonna go through.
I'm going to go see where the crying is coming from.
Okay. The fog is like really dense. But you guys like it seems like it's like a little bit clearer to see around the village. So you're going. I'm gonna reveal. You guys can see like you guys make it through the alleyways. You come to like this street and you see you hear the crying coming from here. Do you see this person? I mean, sorry. Do you see this? There's a person here.
No, I don't see
I
it.
don't see
Okay.
the person.
Because she's crying in the street. Let me find a way to make sure she's revealed. You see this woman crying in the street once I figure out how it's done. I'm sorry, guys. We're learning. We're learning as we go here.
You got it.
Don't worry.
You got it.
All right.
I heard the owl in the soundtrack and it freaked me out.
Caca, caca.
It was like just in my right ear and I was like, what the fuck?
Okay, I don't know how to reveal this.
It's gonna be really funny when we save this village and then we go to the tavern and
Here we go.
they all recognize Nathan.
You see
Oh my
that
God.
woman crying. Do you see her name?
Not her
Her
name.
I don't see a name, but I see a picture of her.
Yeah, I see a
Okay.
picture.
That is the woman you see crying. She's there, and she is crying.
Huh.
So, a moaning sob floats through the still gray streets, coloring your thoughts with sadness. The sounds flow from the dark two-story townhouse. Oh wait, I guess you don't see her yet.
Oh,
Oops.
okay.
Well, you could tell you can see her from the window. There's a window outside that you could see, like this woman kind of like leaning over the window crying.
Okay.
Okay,
take-
so I don't get much closer, but I kind of like, hello? Do you need some
Hello?
help?
She's not really paying attention. So you could see like her house is actually boarded up and barricaded.
Can I do? Would it be a performance check? Like, can I like play on my flute to like?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You can always play on your flute.
But like to try to get her attention.
You wanna?
So would that be a performance check?
Yeah.
You're gonna wake up all the villagers.
I think
Oh,
Nathan
they're-
already
they're-
woke them up.
Isn't
Oh,
it like
shit.
12 p.m.?
20.
Yeah, it's like noon.
They
Yeah.
should already be awake, if they even exist. Maybe Nathan was attacked by
Clearly,
ghosts.
some of them are awake.
What if they were ghosts?
Our buddy just got fucked up.
Did I get to like see what they were?
Aggro the
Like,
whole village.
Or were they...
Ah!
No, I'm gonna take it.
Did I get to see who they were? Like, were they actual people?
Close to like
They looked like very like they looked like humans, but their faces and everything, they looked very drained. They had like a grayish blue skin. They weren't like
They're
it wasn't.
thralls.
Fucking thralls.
My performance was a
You might
10.
be. Yeah. Okay. So let me see. Let me see if I can show you a picture of them actually.
They scary.
I want to try and find a way to just show. the characters. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out a way to do this
Oh,
best.
it's all fine.
It's fine and dandy. The tape dispenser is very sad.
Can I? Did you guys see that? No.
You gonna do like the pop-up thing that Maddie does?
I'm trying to do the pop-up thing. Yeah.
Yeah. You're so true. Oh, so true.
No one really. I really don't know how to pop that out.
You could just send the image in the Discord that we're in if you want to.
Or like in the chat if you send
Oh,
me the link.
okay. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Yeah, I know there's a way that you can pop out images though, and we could all just like see it right here. But that works for now until I figure that out. So yeah, we'll do that. So copy image.
You're sending it on Discord?
Yeah, I'm gonna post it on Discord. So this is going to be what they look like. Can't show what? Curl view. Upload. That's them. They kind of like look like that, like very gray, palish. They look like kind of drained from life. Like that's not exactly all of them, but they don't look like they look like they've never smiled once in their life.
Yeah, fuck those people.
Yeah, almost as if they don't respond well when people break into their houses.
I think any here would do that regardless of how they look.
Crazy.
Speaking of breaking into the houses, I want to check if the door's open.
Wait.
The woman's in. Wait.
So her house is boarded. You notice the
Wait.
Oh wait. Sorry.
Wait! I rolled a 20 on my performance and I never got the result.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You played a great flute. Everyone in your party, you notice, is like bobbing their head. They're enjoying the music. It sounds really good. Unfortunately, you still hear crying at the end of your performance. You don't actually. It doesn't even sound like the crying stopped at all for any point of your performance.
Who's good with like medicine or like treating wounds?
Here, I'll cast healing water. Hold on. Let me see which one is better.
Somebody help me! I'm about to lose my mind.
I'll do cure wounds. So, creature you touch regains some marking points 1d. Okay, come here. Alright.
Do you have any?
Oh
like,
wait, plus spellcasting
Yeah.
is what would spellcasting be? Fuck. What's the modifier for spellcasting, Nick?
For you, because you're bard, I think it's charisma plus your proficiency. It's like whatever. So.
14.
What?
Mine would be plus 6.
What'd you do?
Because charisma, you said?
Wait, what spell did you cast?
Cure wounds.
Cure wounds is going to be
It's D8 plus my.
Here, wait. Give me a second.
Hold on. Okay, so a creature you touch regains a number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah. So that's going to be for you. It's going to be
Charisma.
What's your charisma? What's your charisma?
My charisma is 4 plus 4.
Okay, so it's gonna be plus 4.
So plus 4. Okay, so then 12.
12.
Get 12 hit points back.
Hey, don't get it.
Alright, I don't think I've actually had to voice characters to get to hear my terrible impressions of NPCs coming up. So, let me see. So, what are you guys doing? Do you hear a woman crying in her house?
You wanted to do?
I wanted to check to see if there was any way to get into the house.
Wait, she's crying in the house?
Yeah,
she's on the second floor.
I'm gonna sit outside with my dog and think about life.
Think about life.
All right.
He's not gonna get
He has
involved anymore.
PTSD. He's never gonna go in another house in his life.
Is that the first house you ever went into?
Yeah. And he almost got fucking murked.
But yeah, do I need to like roll for anything to check to see if there's any entrances into
No,
the
you could
house?
just check a door. I mean, if you were trying to break in or pick a
No, I'm
lock,
not
it'd
trying
be
to break
different.
in. I just want to see if it's open.
Yeah, you could see if it's open.
Okay, is it?
Is
Try knocking.
perception?
The door is actually open,
Oh, the door's open.
So
Knock,
are we gonna
knock.
go outside?
which seems kind of weird because like the windows are boarded up.
What do you guys think? Should we head in?
Well,
I think we should knock first.
I was wondering with one of my abilities being like making a like pastry where when it's consumed the consumer instantly is more tend to believe me. Do I need to prepare that beforehand or
No, it's an ability you have.
okay?
You just
Okay.
have it.
You just have
You did. I'm assuming you also have pastries. How many pastries do you have though?
I think it says I can make. I'm gonna get back to you on that. Let me read.
Probably a
Continue.
certain amount per like long rest or
I
something.
feel like it's probably her level
Do you want
in
me to send the hound
pastries
in?
per long rest. I think so.
I
All
can
right. So
send
what
the
are you guys
dog.
doing? This door is open. Woman crying inside.
Do you want me to send the dog in?
No,
No.
I want you to stay away from the house.
Stay away.
Remember, if your dog goes in, you don't actually find out what happens because you can't
Yeah.
communicate with your dog.
Yeah, I got you.
So what do you think? Should we head in, guys?
In the name of pasta,
Yes.
come out here and
I don't
speak
wanna
with
go.
us.
You hear John after you said that you hear nothing in return.
No crying. All right, then I step into the house.
I follow. Suit.
Okay. 2 people are going in. Anyone
I'm
else?
gonna follow.
I'm gonna go in as well.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
So all right, pretty much everyone's going in. Is anyone not going?
Nathan go first.
No, don't send me first. I'm done.
Is anyone not
I'm,
going in?
I'm terrified
No,
of
we're all
everything.
going
and
I
everyone.
decide to change my mind and stand guard outside the house.
No.
Okay.
You're gonna watch the door. All right.
I want to
Okay.
go in.
I'm not
I'm
going
going in.
first.
So far, nothing has
I'll
been
go first.
directly hostile
You're
to you
going
first.
first?
I'll go
go in
first if no one else
second.
wants to.
I'll go in second with my dog.
No.
All
I'll go
right.
in second. No. I'll go in second. I'm gonna give
Alright.
Catherine inspiration for her to just have.
I'll go in third
Just in
with my
case.
dog.
So
Okay. So as you walk in, you see this woman. You see nothing on the first floor. Damn it.
So she's upstairs.
I'm sorry.
She upstairs?
I'm moving
or-
people out the way. You see nothing on the first floor. You see like an empty house. It looks like actually people have been here, like looted and raided the place.
Oh my
It doesn't
God.
look like there's really
Okay.
really anything is left
Oh,
on the
there's
first floor.
so
Like the
much
kitchen
stuff.
has all the cupboards open and like
not the kitchen.
I
Oh,
know,
no.
right? But yeah, you don't really see anything here. You hear more crying coming from the upstairs.
All right. So I'm gonna go upstairs and knock on the door.
You see like the upstairs is kind of like it's like a master bedroom on the upstairs, but it's not like there's any door or anything.
Okay.
It's like a
And you see this
secret
like
love
this woman just like huddled holding this doll, crying, like grieving almost, like she just like lost someone very dear to her, mumbling to herself, just like shaking and rocking. Like,
I draw my sword.
No, wait, before
okay,
we
you
get
draw your
to
sword.
that,
Don't do that.
To your knowledge, she is literally paying no attention to you guys.
I tap her on the shoulder.
She feels you tap and she like brushes you off.
Okay.
Can I?
I take out
hug
my
her?
holy water and spray it on her face.
Why?
She
I wanna
like
hug her.
she kind of like best like leave me alone.
Um. Hold on.
Does she look like she has any weapons on her?
She looks like
Didn't I beat you, Bella?
she's holding. You see, she's holding something, and roll a perception.
wait.
Everyone roll a perception to see what if you want to see what she's holding.
Okay.
14.
This is her portrait. I'll post it in the chat.
I want to
That's
hug
what her
her.
face looks like.
How do I hug her?
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
you
wait,
could
wait,
just-
wait.
I got 20.
That's
Hold on.
You try to hug her, and she kind of just like pushes you off, like leave me alone.
Can
I
I,
don't
can
want you here.
I use
I only want my baby back. Bring me my baby back.
wait. Can I use Song of Rest?
John, what was that? So wait, who rolled? You rolled to check what was in her hands.
That's what we
Yes.
were trying to.
Okay, no, that's fine. So you see that in her hands is this like she's clutching like a malformed doll. Like it's like it looks like it was like a girl's toy at one point, but like it seems like almost how like the people kind of got like warped to this like depressed, almost Victorian looking like version of like what people look like where it's like the skin is like bluish and like they don't smile and like they all look like death almost. It seems like almost a similar thing kind of happened to this doll. Like it used to be like you see it, you feel like it had at one point it was like a child's toy like smiling or right, but it seems like even the doll is like now like a resting frown and the hair looks like it's like stringy and like grayed almost and the door it doesn't look like it's really a child's toy anymore.
Can I try to take it from her?
You can try.
You sure you want to do that, Catherine?
Yes. What should I do to try to take it
So
from her?
you're gonna roll a strength. Like a
Strength.
grapple check. Yeah, roll a grapple check. So it's gonna be your strength modifier.
Uh-oh. I have
Yeah,
minus
do
one
that.
in that.
That's
Oh
fine.
no.
Wait. So what do I
She
put
doesn't
for
look
that?
that strong either.
D20 minus 1 or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, D20 minus 1.
Oh,
0.
0. I guess
Yeah,
you couldn't bring yourself to steal the doll.
You like almost reached out for it, but honestly, like you thought about it, you're like, I don't even want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to take this
yeah.
doll.
It's probably
You
best.
at this point actually you feel like you really just don't want to take that doll from her. She's like really clutching it and holding onto it. She's still crying like my baby's gone.
Ma'am, is there a vampire in this village?
Alright. Are we gonna like persuade this girl or are we gonna intimidate her?
Hold on.
Because
No.
we're
Don't
not getting
intimidate.
anything out of this.
Hold on.
Nothing's going. Like we need
I got my sword out, by the way, so I mean,
Why?
intimidation might work.
I
Intimidation.
Yeah.
take no chances.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just stay here with my daughter and she's gone.
Where's all the villagers?
Wait.
It's a ghost town.
What happened to your daughter?
Mm.
Where did she go?
Honestly, I'm kind of terrified of this place. Give me the.
Fuck off.
But,
Is it possible to like persuade her into talking to me?
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, roll persuasion.
Well, okay, my like ability or something says that I emit a sweet aura and that I gain advantage on persuasion, but I don't really get how that works. Like how
Yeah,
much
I mean,
add.
roll 2d20s and take the higher of the two.
Oh, okay. Let me see what my persuasion is. +2. So I do it twice.
Okay, you rolled a 20.
Oh,
So
okay.
you're not
You
getting
can't
higher
get
than
any
that.
higher.
You're not getting higher than
Um,
that. So what are you saying to her?
I'm asking.
You know,
Can
let
I
me try to do a
ask
better.
Can I ask everyone what I should ask?
Let me
Ask where
sure.
you
Let me. I might change your voice a bit because I think I should. Maybe I'll try to do a better old lady.
What do you guys think I should ask?
Ask what happened to her daughter.
Okay, I ask her what happened to her daughter.
My daughter, she used to be with me every day of my life. Now she's gone. I
Tell me
don't
something
know.
useful.
Tell me something useful now.
The man up on the hill, he's taken an interest. He's come by several times asking for my daughter.
Man on the hill.
How old is
The
your
man on the
daughter?
man up there, Strahd. He got an interest in my daughter. From there's nothing you could do. He takes what he wants, and he wanted my daughter. But I just
Question.
don't like the idea of her being gone.
How long
How-
has Lestrade been here?
I have no idea. Longer than I remember.
Longer than she remembers.
Bum bum bum.
So she's an old lady.
Yeah, she's an old lady.
How
Huh.
old was your daughter?
And she was just coming of age, but
So this
a
guy's
couple
a
days
kid.
ago.
This guy's a pedophile.
Jesus.
No, coming of age. She's an
No, I'm
adult.
kidding, I'm
She's
kidding,
like
I'm
18
kidding,
or
I'm
something.
Just kidding.
She just
Check her
came of
ID.
age, and now, and then she just decided to run off.
Is that like your daughter to run off without saying anything?
She's never left. Never left me.
Maybe he's sexy.
Did she say anything before she left?
No, she just left one day. I didn't even say goodbye. Her old woman just
We will look for your
gone.
daughter. Where is Lestrade?
Wait, no, wait, what direction is the hill? Do you know?
What's where's
Oh.
the hill?
She points like up, like that way ish.
Up.
Okay,
Um,
okay, that's
north?
great.
Same
North,
thing.
yeah, about north. She's and like you can't really tell because like it's so foggy, but
Do you have
you get
anything
like
to trade?
you think it's like plausible that there's probably a hill that way and there's a house up on that hill.
Okay.
Can I like pet her head and then leave?
Hit her head?
Pet her head.
I
Oh,
heard hit
pet.
as well, but okay, yeah,
No.
you could do either or.
Pet?
Do we need any more information? Does anyone else have
I
any
don't-
more questions?
Ooh.
I don't think we need any more info.
Okay. Can I guide her to? Because we're in a bedroom, right?
She's in her house. Yes,
Are we in a bedroom?
Guide her to the bed?
yes, she's in her. Yes, she's in her bedroom.
Okay. Can I guide her to the bed and like play a lullaby for her? Kind of calm her down.
You can try.
That would be performance.
First roll persuasion.
Such
Persuasion.
She doesn't seem tired.
No. Well, I mean, I'm not actually trying to put her to sleep. I'm just trying to like calm her down.
She just wants to. She
Ah,
Lass, I just want some time to myself.
hold on.
If you all could leave, I'd greatly appreciate it.
That's how we live.
Fuck. Okay, we're leaving.
Alright, we're out of here. Thank you
we're
for your
leaving.
time.
Can I leave her a roleplay muffin on her kitchen counter?
A what?
A roleplay muffin?
What's a roleplay muffin?
Just like a regular muffin that doesn't have abilities the way like mine have abilities.
Oh, yeah, you could leave a muffin. Just say you're
Nice.
leaving a muffin.
Yeah.
When you say roleplay
I thought
muffin,
this was
I was wondering what a role. Okay,
Like-
yeah, you could leave a
this
muffin.
is
Yeah.
about to be something really weird.
No,
Okay.
no.
like,
So you guys have now left the house. She's still crying, but like you feel like she's gonna keep crying.
okay.
Damn, rip her.
Alright,
Yeah, you didn't even ask her name.
That's true. Fuck.
we're going towards
Not
We know
necessary.
she's around
the north.
8. No.
She's the old lady. Oh yeah, her daughter's name or whatever.
I start yelling, Lestrade!
Lestrade. Don't
What's
yell.
his name?
Don't yell.
Strad?
at
Strad?
Yeah.
One of our friends just got
I catch
fucked
up with
don't
you,
yell.
and I guess you guys inform me of the situation that happened in the house.
And we're heading towards the hill. Right?
Can't-
Anything else?
Yeah.
So she kind of pointed like up the hill a bit. Give me 1 second.
Maybe we should search this town for valuables.
For
You can try. Yeah, go for it.
Perception?
Well, I'm gonna have to roll.
Investigation?
Perception.
So
or
you're
investigation.
looking around this section for valuables.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just look around for valuables.
Okay.
It's
why was her house
never
looted
mind.
if they took her, or if her daughter like went on her own will?
It looks like the people here are kind of. I don't know. How about this? Why don't you roll me an investigation? Why do you think her house was looted? If her daughter was like staying here.
Would you like me to do that, Catherine?
Do I need to like add something to it? What do I add?
Yeah, you add
Investigation.
Do you have plus like investigation, Nathan?
+2.
Okay,
I have
Nathan
+3
doesn't.
if you want me to try.
Oh no, she does instead.
Do you want me to try?
Yeah.
Please, flying spaghetti monster, give me a good roll. Yes! 16.
What'd you get? You got 16? And what are you checking for shops?
No, we're checking we're like trying to understand why she got looted. Or whatever.
Oh,
I don't know, whatever
yeah, so it seems like the townspeople, like, you're getting this impression that something's off about, like, the way they are. If you think back, roll in intelligence.
Intelligence?
Yeah. So you notice the changes, but let's see if you could, your character would actually make the connection.
19.
19? Okay. So you're noticing that, like, the people of this town, at least her, she, like, you notice she kind of like went back to the position like you found her in. It seems like people are kind of stuck doing the same thing over and over again. You get the feeling that they will continue to do the same thing for a long time, and like if no one disturbs that, they're going to just keep doing what they've been doing. Seems almost as if like Seems almost as if time has like a different feel where you are currently. And that's true for the people in this village, but you're not necessarily sure if that's true for everyone. It seems like there have been like groups of people that have traveled through this village, and kind of just like disrupted the peace. Well, not disrupted the peace, but like had their pick and then kind of like left and been on their way. But it seems like the people that are here are here.
This is some bullshit. They're NPCs and people already raided the area we're in.
I mean, maybe they didn't get everything. Who knows?
And
You didn't really
Oh.
search. You didn't
By
search her house really.
NPCs.
You just kind of like it looks like it was kind of picked clean.
This is food.
So we should break into more houses, is what you're saying.
No!
Yeah,
No.
that's been working out great thus far. So
No!
Keep in mind that I'm still shaking in my boots.
Shit.
I already used a
I'm not gonna
spell
do
slot.
much for a bit. I'm gonna sit back.
Okay, but the 3 houses all around us have their chimneys on.
Wait, hold on a second.
no, they don't. Good notice, but no, they don't. That's actually just the fog you're seeing.
Wait.
Darn.
Only for whatever reason, it's only accumulating near the chimneys. Weird.
Nathan,
Huh?
what's your health at?
17.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, it's at 19.
19.
How much health do you have? Jeez.
Instead of
Say
24?
again? Yeah, 19 out of 24.
Okay, hold on.
There was.
Wait, hold on.
It's kind of wild because like I've been rolling for encounters and you guys have been like missing a lot of the encounters.
Oh no!
Oh, God.
Not like a lot, but like there've been a couple that you guys have just kind of like dipped past.
Okay,
Either responded to the way to avoid it or like
I'm gonna.
yeah, I rolled what I rolled and it's not happening.
I'm gonna use Song of Rest for Nathan, which
Don't you need to be resting for that.
no. Hold on.
You need to be taking a short rest for that. I'm pretty sure.
You can use soothing music or oration to help revitalize your wounded allies. Oh fuck, never mind. I wanted to use that. Never mind. We'll do that later.
It's okay. I'll
Okay,
make
so
it through.
we're heading to the
So, are you guys? Did you guys search this area for like shops and stuff?
I guess we haven't
No.
yet.
Okay, that's fine.
Should we?
I guess I'll roll. What would you roll for that?
Perception?
To search for shops? Perception?
Which
Okay.
one of us has the highest perception? Did you do it?
I have a plus
I have
three.
+3.
Oh, okay.
Okay, whoever rolled the 1, you become temporarily blind.
Oh! Oh no. Alright,
Out of. Oh, okay.
You guys are using all your good rolls. You find a lot of these shops that actually, like, the shops are closed. Some of them look like they've actually been broken in and, like, picked clean. You find a general store that's got some, like, rope, a lantern, and, like, but no oil. And that's it. That's all that's left in that store.
I will take some rope.
Okay? You add it to the rope that you already have.
More rope.
You notice actually that the fog is kind of dissipated a little bit, at least around the town. But you see like there's still like thick fog like outside of the town. And you know what? We'll just do this.
Is it hempen rope or silk rope?
We'll do that. Like, so you notice like the area is kind of like the fog's kind of dissipated around you a bit. I'll show you guys around just to give you a general idea of where y'all are at.
Oh! Oh my god!
It's a big
This is
town.
bigger than I expected.
Jesus! Oh my god,
Oh.
there's more! What the fuck? It keeps
Fog.
going!
The fog is kind of dissipated a little bit around the town. You guys can kind of see around the town now.
Oh boy.
There's so much.
Jesus! What's the big one?
And
House on the hill.
Oh, I
you
see
know,
it.
I'll just like expose everything.
Ah.
Oh my god!
The black areas are either nothing or whatever. But
Is that a cemetery?
where? Ping it. Yeah, that's a cemetery.
Oh god, alright. That's the house on the hill, isn't it?
Which one?
This one?
No, the house on the hill isn't in this map.
It's not
Oh,
here?
it's not on this map.
What the fuck? Alright.
I don't think so. Let me double check. I don't think so. No.
Well, I wanna go here.
Should we maybe explore like whatever this
You guys
big
could check
house
around.
is?
Should we
You guys could check out whatever y'all want. But let me know.
split up and search for clues?
Whatever. What about like the big place at the bottom, like underneath us?
Oh, underneath us?
Yeah, that big house there,
We can
or
start
whatever that
there.
is.
Okay, you want to do that one? All right.
Follow them over.
As you guys approach the house, a weary mansion squats behind a rusting iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn, and the right twisted and torn. I'm sorry, not thorn. I'm dyslexic. Excuse me. The right gate lies cast aside while the left swings lazily in the wind. The shuddering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with mindless precision. Weeds choke the ground and press with menace upon the house itself. Yet, against the walls, the growth has been tramped down to create a path about the domain. Heavy claw markings have stripped the once beautiful finish of the walls. Great black marks tell the fires have assailed the mansion. Not a pane nor shard of glass stands in any window. All windows are barred with planks, each one marked with stains of evil omen.
I don't like that.
Spooky.
So why don't you guys do a perception check real quick and tell me what you rolled. Actually, I could just see it. I gotta see it. Okay. You got a 10. Got a 10. Okay.
I can't find perception.
Ew, is that your neck?
Sorry.
Oh wait,
Oh,
wait.
no. Okay,
Mine's
wait,
plus
that's
1.
not her.
I didn't even realize.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Nathan and Catherine, you when you're looking at the ground, you kind of like can figure out that the weeds around the mansion, as well as like the wolf, you could tell like the weeds around the mansion, like they've been like stomped by both humans, like shoes, as well as wolves.
I'm good with wolves.
Well, wolf paw prints.
Okay.
Is it? Can I see if the door is locked or not?
You can.
Do I need to roll something for that?
No, just check. You could just check, like knock or
Okay.
try to jiggle the handle.
I want to knock on the door.
You knock on the door. Who goes there?
Ooh.
Alright, Captain.
Who are you?
Rom and
Rom?
some friends.
Rom and friends? I've never heard of a Rom. I've never heard of Rom and friends.
Ramen friends.
Be gone with you.
Oh,
I want nothing with Strahd or his alliance.
What?
Uh,
What? What did you say?
Those he
Tell-
aligns himself. I want nothing of Strahd or those he aligns himself
Tell
with.
them
Be gone.
Tell them we're not with Strahd.
we're not with Strahd. We're not with Strahd. We're just passing through.
Tja, I've heard that before.
I'm a paladin of the Spaghetti Order. You will not
What?
deny me entrance.
You will not
Yes,
deny
I-
me entrance.
While this door is barred, yes, I will.
Um,
I call upon the spaghetti monster for
I
help.
don't
Ask them if
want
they can-
any business with Strahd. Just tell him to leave me alone.
okay, how many feet away from
You're at the
this
door.
guy am I?
You're
So
at
how
the door.
many-
You hear him on the other side of the door.
Can you
So
ask
that
him
would
if
be
he
like
can,
a couple feet, maybe.
Aren't
ask
you
him if
at the
he-
door?
What if we could get rid
Yeah.
of Lestrade for you? Would you talk to us?
Like you're the first to try. I'm not being convinced by your tricks. I know you're with Strahd.
I'm not with
Can I
Lestrade.
use persuasion to convince him we're not with Strahd?
Yes, you can. You can try to. Yes, you can. You could try to persuade them to tell them you're not with Strahd.
Okay, persuade / roll.
Nope.
What'd you roll? Yeah, I don't believe you.
Fuck. No.
Can I?
I know
Try
you're
me
working
now.
for Strahd.
I have the
Yes.
best buffs and the worst
And rolled a
rolls
20.
What are you rolling a 20 for?
Persuasion?
to convince
Persuasion
him
that you're not with Strahd?
Yeah, that I'm not with Lestrade.
Okay.
Oh,
You there? You said you're a paladin?
Why, yes, sir. Of the Spaghetti Order. I have come with pasta. And good tidings. For Lestrade is an evil that plagues the land. He will not. Plague you any
Strahd
longer.
has worked with many creatures, but never once have I ever seen him work with a paladin. Prove you're a paladin.
prove
I
your
take
buff.
out my reliquary.
Okay, a holy
The
symbol.
holy symbol,
You take out
yeah.
a holy symbol.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wouldn't be with a paladin, of course. You fit the part, of course.
Maybe come in.
And these companions. You trust them?
My traveling companions are with me until the death.
Till the death. Wait, I don't
Did he
think
say
I
death?
agreed to
Did he say that?
I just met this
alright.
guy today.
Just
If
met him
you
today.
really. All right. If you really mean no harm, what do you want?
I would like to know where Lestrade is hiding.
Probably his. I have no idea. I try to keep away from that monster.
Can I ask him what's going on with the town? He knows.
Why is there nobody in town?
Okay.
No, people are here. They just.
People are here.
What time is it? Actually, you guys have been here a while.
It's like it would be
It's
like
getting.
the
You know, it's getting dark. You should probably head inside.
Dark
Come
already?
in.
I'm in.
You guys have been traveling most of the day.
Is there
Yeah.
is there an inn or a
You guys,
tavern
it
nearby?
is getting dark. If
This dude
I
just
asked
invited
him-
us.
I can't leave you out at night. Come in.
Pasta
Oh,
No
time.
shit, you hear.
Oh my god!
Like it's like a heavily barred door.
Fuck. Oh, it's heavy too. Great.
Come in. You see her standing there. Come in, and she like is holding a
Her.
It's
candle.
a she.
I'm sorry. I'm trying my best, guys. My voice
It's
is
all good. No, it's fine.
my name is Irene. Irene Colonia. And for those of you,
Her name was on the letter.
Is it?
Huh? How do you
Yeah.
remember that?
good memory.
What the fuck?
And this is what she looks like.
Oh yeah, Irina Cool.
If you guys wanted to see a picture.
That's good.
We should
What?
probably tell her that we received a letter regarding
Oh,
her.
Wait.
Strahd has been visiting me, so you might not want to make yourself known here, but at least for the night, I could offer you respite.
I start cooking spaghetti and meatballs.
You just get right into the kitchen.
Just get
Okay.
right into the
Okay,
kitchen.
that's
Start
fine.
cooking.
She's
Cooking the
kind of like a
pasta.
little taken to the back, but she sees you. I got pasta. She's okay with it.
I ask her if she has anything but pasta. We've been
Yes,
pasta for
I
weeks.
have food, of course, but what help yourself to the pantry, I guess.
Just anything but pasta. This man has been feeding me pasta for like the last few weeks.
Okay, hon, it's okay.
It's not okay.
It's
It's
not
it's
okay.
okay. Better to eat pasta than to starve to death.
Can I show her the letter and ask her what it means?
Ooh.
Okay, let me reread the letter because my memory's not that good.
Wait, is it a guy or a girl?
It's her name is Irene. It's a girl.
Oh, okay.
Can I use her kitchen and ingredients to make baked goods?
Yes, you can.
Nice, I want to do that.
I wanna follow him into the kitchen.
Okay.
Sniff. Because it's something other than pasta.
So okay,
Doesn't
so
the letter say she's dead?
no.
No, it says she was bit by a vampire.
Oh.
Now
Oh shit.
Now my dear Irina languishes and dies from an unholy wound caused by the vile beast.
Isn't she
Maybe.
Irina?
Is she Irene or Irina?
She's Irina.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait,
this
so is that saying
is.
she died?
I'm falling asleep with a
Let me make sure I'm getting everything right. So just give me a second, guys. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Nathan said he's losing connection.
He's losing his grip on reality.
All right, well, perfect timing because I gotta figure this out.
Is she a vampire?
Who knows?
Don't go to bed without your garlic necklace.
What kind of pasta is that anyway?
Garlic noodles.
Is there garlic?
Garlic pasta.
Garlic.
Lots of garlic.
All the garlic.
Nathan, are you there? Oh.
He dead. He died.
He did it.
I'm just reading how like they want me to like talk about the perspective of this character. So I'm sorry, guys.
Okay, I'm cooking my garlic pasta, making sure there's extra garlic.
Nathan, are you trying to talk?
Nathan,
Hello?
no, we can't hear you.
Hello?
Oh, yeah, we heard you.
You're so quiet.
Okay.
What about now?
Okay,
Yeah.
you're-
Alright. Is it my action, or did you guys let it go?
We're waiting on Jersey to do a thing.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I'm like getting
Oh,
all
no,
the
you're
information right.
I swear her ass is like some undead. That's the end of
That's some
statement.
undead movie right there.
Did you guys like do any actions?
Wait,
or,
so was
What was the last thing you heard, Nathan?
like you guys went to like the cooking, or you guys started cooking or something?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we're
I just started
waiting
baking.
We're waiting on Nick.
That's
yeah.
it.
Do you think I could like lay down?
Yeah, I mean, she invited us in.
Okay.
I'm sure you could lay
So-
down.
So what brings you here? What do you want from me? I mean, and she like closes and you start seeing her set the locks on the door again.
Wait, Nathan, are you trying to lay down
brings you
to
here?
like
I
heal?
want to like. Wait, can I go do something quick?
You
Can
guys,
I-
you may say it's probably for the best that you spend the night at this point since it's the sun is already set. But
I want to question her about the letter and
oh, this letter, yes,
ask her what this means.
the Burgermeister over there. The Burgermeister was he was a friend of mine. He perished about 3 days ago. He's been he used to stay here with me.
It says here in the letter that you suffer from an unholy wound. May we see it?
Well,
What the hell?
You don't just
excuse
Well,
me,
no, like
I'm
we-
sorry, what?
We might be able to treat it. I can
Roll
roll
persuasion. Roll
yeah.
persuasion.
Slash roll. I forget what my persuasion is. I gotta check. +1. Okay.
I have +4 if you want me to.
I don't.
Wait a second here.
Oh, so let me read just. The interior of the mansion is well furnished, yet the
Oh.
fixtures show. Let me just read this real quick.
Yeah.
The interior of the mansion is well furnished, yet the fixtures show signs of great wear. Noticeable oddities are the boarded up windows and the presence of holy symbols in every room. The Burgermeister, I think that's how you say it, is in a side drawing room on the floor, laying in a simple wooden coffin surrounded by wilted flowers and a faint odor of decay.
I rolled a 20.
Yes,
the
you did.
persuasion.
I do see that.
So
Okay, wait. So wait, who wrote the letter? Shit.
it was
Who's?
the burgomaster. He
It
called
was.
her
Oh,
his
that was a
adopted daughter.
courier. That was a courier that wrote that. That you found with the letter, right?
Poliana Indurovich.
Right. So that wasn't the Burgermeister. Right. So the Burgermeister wrote that, sent it to the courier, and he got it. So. Well,
I'm just gonna.
I don't know what good it will do. I don't think my wounds are meant to heal. But she'll pull that. She's wearing like a high. If you see like on the portrait, she's got like that high collar. She lowers it a little bit, and you see like someone bit her. It looks like there's 4 bite marks in her neck.
I'm just gonna repost that there. Is that all of it? Anyway, can I try cure wounds on her? Like if I.
You can try.
Shit. Well, no, because hold on. It's just for hit points. It has no effect on undead or constructs.
You don't know if she's undead. She doesn't seem undead to you.
I'll try it. We'll see what happens. So it's 1d8 plus spellcasting spells. Okay. 11.
Okay. You see the wounds still on her neck.
Okay.
Can I ask or persuade her to show me her teeth? Is that racist?
No. Is that racist? No. You all are questioning me, but what about the person that's a literal bat? Who's more of a vampire here?
Racist!
Maybe she's racist.
No, I was just trying to bond with her over our fangs, you know?
You could try. You could ask her. Go ahead, roll persuasion.
Okay. Let me see. Persuasion.
Plus, I mean, she's the one that was bit, not.
Oops. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's like, look, you understand I've been bitten. I don't need to show you my teeth. You can roll persuasion. You can roll perception while she's talking. If you want to see if you get a peek at her teeth.
Fuck! I totally forgot that my my ability, like sweet as honey or whatever, also gains advantage on my persuasion checks as long as I'm within 5 feet of them.
Okay. Yeah, you are. You are within 5 feet of her.
So what does that mean again? Does that add
You roll a second die and you choose the highest one.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Do I need to put my +2 again? Yeah.
The chat just did a weird bump for me. I thought you got a 7 again.
Oh, I did get a 7 again. It wasn't meant to be.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I really don't need to show you my teeth.
Can I do perception while she's talking?
Sure.
Oh, I missed my micro. 23.
Yeah, you could tell like she might have something going on with her teeth. They look a little bit sharper. You're looking at the fangs. They look a little bit sharper than an average person's.
I'm gonna keep this information to
That's fine. Now, you should all probably spend the night.
I don't know if I trust her anymore.
That's fine. If you want to leave, I am not stopping.
All right, this is
Well, I don't
what we're
want to do all
gonna
that.
do. If
But
one of us could
I'm
stay up.
recommending that you spend the night.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
And
Yeah.
you see her like peeking out through the boards of her like windows, like
I
she
could-
almost as if she's expecting to see something.
I could put my dog on guard, and then like
We'll all
maybe
sleep in the
if
same
some,
room
I-
while the dog
I
will
could
watch.
After dinner, I will show you to your quarters. You can spend the night in the old Burgermeister's room.
I mean, I think we should just
Oh
trust
God,
her.
no.
We should do what, Nathan?
I think we should trust her.
I don't think so.
What are you
but
saying?
If you guys don't want to trust her, but like I could really use the rest, you know.
Yeah,
We
that's
can
true.
at least take a short rest, and I can.
I'll take the first watch while I cook my pasta.
You guys are resting now. It's like probably like 8, 9 o'clock. You have some time before like bed.
Okay.
Can I explore the house?
Can
Can
you
I go to
yeah,
bed?
yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Can I go to bed early?
Can I
Yes, you
just
can.
go to bed?
And then I want to put my dog on watch. And that's it. That's it for me.
Shouldn't your dog sleep too?
Well, he could sleep half. I don't know right now.
I
But,
rolled an 18.
but you know, he's got to keep somewhat of watch.
Wait a second. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm just trying to find the right place. Here we go. Okay. Uh, trying to think of the best way to move you because like the page I want to send you guys to is like really far down.
Okay. Wait, so the corpse of Burgermeister's in the house?
Yeah, it's like it's in a coffin.
Okay.
It's not.
Can I spray his face with some holy water?
Oh god.
Okay, wait, hold up. Let me I'm gonna move you guys like and then I'm gonna move you. There we go. That's where I wanted you to be.
I can't
Wait.
see anything.
The
Yeah.
screen's
Yeah,
black.
yeah, I know.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna fix that in just 1 second. I just gotta take your sprites and move them to the. I know. I'm trying.
I'm surprised you heard that.
Is it really that surprising? She's like super mega loud. Alright, let me there we go. Pop.
Come here, gamer kitty.
Okay. Alright.
Come on. There you go. Good goodness.
Oh wait, this is not wait, I don't think this is actually where I wanted to send you now that I'm looking at this.
This isn't my house.
This isn't my house, this isn't my beautiful wife. No, wait, this is it. Huh. Let me double check that I'm looking.
Let me make sure I got this right here.
Yeah, cause some of this stuff doesn't seem right to me. Cause this is supposed to be. Oh, this is not the right place. Hold up. Okay. It's supposed to be that one. God damn it. All right, you know what? I think I messed up. We're just gonna. That's not what I wanted to do either. We're just gonna put you back in the village of Barovia.
Huh?
I said I'm just gonna put you guys back in the village of Barovia.
Oh.
We're just gonna, I guess, do the rest. I thought there was a map, but apparently there's a different Burgermeister's house, and I was like looking around it. I'm like, this doesn't look right, and it wasn't right. So you guys are. So you're talking there a little bit. You're having dinner. I'm sorry.
And
What do you
cinnamon
guys?
buns.
So what do you? Are you having it? You're having a lovely dinner. What do you guys want to do? There's this person here. You kind of asked her to see her neck, but you haven't really had much of a conversation with her. But you see, she's kind of like looking like out the window, almost as if she's expecting something.
I want to ask if she's single.
I don't even know anymore.
Oh, mysterious.
Can I ask her what happened between her and Lestrade?
Who?
Who in Lestrade?
Strahd. Yes,
Strahd?
Strahd. That unholy wretch. Every time I think of him, my memory is so fuzzy. It's hard for me to really recall the events properly. But apparently, he's been making visits to the house, requesting my. He keeps requesting me, and I feel compelled to oblige him in any way I can. I don't really recall what happened. Apparently, he gave me these marks on my neck, but I don't remember that either.
Try some of my pasta.
It's good pasta. I just.
I made the pasta with garlic and holy water, so.
Well, I got vampires disliking garlic. It's just a myth.
Damn it.
What about the holy water?
What's wrong with holy water?
Interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
There's no, you don't, she has no reaction really to it. You notice
Okay.
there's a lot of crosses also hanging around the house.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's got a bunch of crosses.
I guess ask her if the crosses have any meaning. Like, are they doing anything?
Well, we've heard the rumors, same as you. Garlic, holy water, holy symbols. Trying to keep whatever monsters are out there outside of this house.
Ask her if she ever gets lonely at night.
Of course, don't we all?
Ask her.
Invite her.
I want to ask her if she's heard the sounds of wolves howling outside, or the sound of wolves' footprints
Have I
outside.
heard the sound? Yes, they've been attacking my house constantly. Of course. Why do you think I board up my windows?
Oh, so it's for the wolves, not the vampire, or not Strahd. Okay.
Well, vampires typically can't enter unless you invite them in, although somehow Strahd found a way around that.
How does she
Sure.
feel about Nathan's wolf being in her house?
No, it
He's a
hasn't.
tame dog, you know.
It's basically looks kind of like a dog.
It's a dog. It's not a wolf.
Okay.
Invite her to a group activity and then tie her up.
What?
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 Oh, Alright, I'm gonna
What kind of
stop
group
him
activity is
before
this?
doing that. Can I stop him?
Well, so far she's not being tied up, and she looks like she could kind of handle herself in a fight a little bit.
It's not so
You don't know.
much
You
we're
don't.
worried
You don't know
about
if tying her up
her.
would be super easy.
I don't think it would be a good
Okay.
idea
We're,
either.
we're not so much worried about her. We're worried about John. John is going to get hurt.
Probably.
Ask her if she
Um,
has a favorite dessert.
I've always loved Turkish delights.
Turkish delights.
They have those in this world?
Does she have the ingredients to make them in her kitchen? And if so, can I make
I
them?
don't know how to make them, hon. I'm sorry.
I want to make them.
You can roll to make them. Just
What do I need to roll?
why not? Well, I'll give you I'll set it a low DC.
I'll
Because
do that.
you're proficient in baking. You probably know how to do it.
Wait, so what do I need to do?
You lot here, you seem like you're hearty adventurers, correct?
I wouldn't say hardy, but adventure is the word for it, yes.
Could you do me a kindness?
Sure, maybe.
Not until you
When
tell me what it is.
well, yes. Once the day is once by daybreak tomorrow, you can call it payment for letting you stay the night. Um, I would really appreciate if you could take the coffin of my father to the burial. I feel like he deserves a proper burial.
Give him a proper burial.
If you wouldn't mind doing that for me tomorrow. Tomorrow, of course. It's too late tonight.
We'll take him at our leave, I guess. When we leave, we'll take him with
Yeah.
us.
That makes
For-
me trust her more. I think I'm okay staying in this house now.
All right.
Sure
Yeah.
thing.
Wolves have not been visiting the house since my father died, but before then it was a frequently night occurrence. And you see her keep looking out. If it's almost implied that she's like checking for wolves again.
Hmm.
And it's really a shame because it wasn't even the wolf attacks, like the actual attack, like the wolves themselves, but more the trauma of getting attacked every night that I think was ultimately the undoing of my father.
Was attacked every night.
I don't think his heart could handle it. I think it was just too stressful for him.
Can I ask what happened to her mother?
Well, I never knew either of my parents. My
What?
father,
So in the letter.
the term I use, my father is my adopted father. Yes.
Ah.
Oh yeah, it
yes.
does say my adopted daughter.
I had known nothing of my parents.
Can I investigate the marks on her neck?
I mean, yeah, if you ask, she'll probably show
Okay.
you again. But what do you want to see? That it looks like I have 4 marks on my neck. Yes.
Are they bite marks or are they just marks? Like
You see 2 holes?
Yeah.
2 holes.
2 and 2.
Ask him if she wants a couple more. Don't ask her that. Don't ask her that. It was a joke.
The villagers seem to avoid me. I feel like if I was to walk up to the burial site, I don't think I'd be as welcome as a newer face.
To be honest,
there
the
any
villagers don't seem to
mirrors?
take kindly to anyone.
Did she have a reflection?
It's been like that. I can't tell you for how long it's been like that, but it seems almost timeless. It seems like the life of this place. People walking around seem more like corpses than living, breathing people.
Interesting.
I don't trust that she's living and breathing.
Does she have a pulse?
You could ask her.
Can I like shake her hand and find a pulse?
Do a sleight of hand check and a medicine check.
All right, sleight of hand +2. All right. Oh.
So you're rolling 2d20s. One's for medicine, one's for sleight of hand.
That's
So
sleight of
you
hand.
go to shake her hand, and she's like, "What are you doing?"
Checking
She kind of.
What are you
You want?
Giving you a warm handshake.
doing?
Thank you for letting us stay the night.
You want my pulse? Here, feel it.
Huh?
And she like shows you. Here you
Alright.
go. You feel a pulse.
How's her heart rate? Is it
And
120/80?
she's not. She's calm. She's relatively calm. She doesn't really see you guys as a threat right now. After you
Okay.
identify yourself as a paladin and not a friend of Strahd, she's a little bit on edge. You can tell her heart rate's a little high, but not like she's not like in fight. It's not out of normal.
Range?
It's within normal limits.
Okay. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anyone
we'll head to
anyone
sleep.
staying up?
What did you say?
I've been
Anybody
Anyone
asleep.
staying
staying
up?
up?
I was asleep the whole time. I had my dog up though.
Is it gonna hurt me to stay up?
You can take exhaustion. Well, you can do like a watch. You guys could set a watch. You only need 6 hours of sleep a night.
Yeah.
So you guys could set watches, or you guys could just trust her, go to sleep, whatever you want to do.
I can leave my dog on watch for like an hour or so.
Okay. Your dog also does need sleep.
Can I leave my rat
There's
on
no,
watch?
there's no guarantee that your dog is going to stay awake as well.
I'm
Alright, I'll
fucking
sleep
leaving
for
him to
6
go to
hours
sleep.
and then wake up 2 hours before everyone.
I'll just sleep.
Okay.
I don't
So you'll
care.
do the last shift.
Yeah.
I'm taking no shifts. I'm going to
I'm
bed.
taking no shifts.
I'll let my dog go for like an hour. but I-
Sleep
Okay.
with one eye open.
So who's doing first shift, or is anyone staying up at all?
I'm sleeping.
Everyone's sleeping. Okay. Everyone's gonna sleep.
All right, I'll put dog on for an hour and a half.
Can I ask? Wait. Can I ask if I can sleep in her bed?
What? What? Hello?
My bed.
Her bed.
You like asking,
Yeah.
or
I
are you
want to
trying
ask.
to persuade
She's asking if she could sleep in her bed with her.
I didn't say with her. I don't know what she's doing. I just assume she has the comfiest bed.
her? So I would like to sleep in my bed. If you guys you can sleep in my late father's bed.
Darn.
Dead man bed.
But I mean, he was the.
Well, he's not going to be coming back, so might as well you put his bed in.
I can't even roll.
I mean, like he was the
What do you want to do?
burgomaster, so he probably has the best bed.
True.
What do you want, Catherine?
I couldn't even roll to see if I could sleep in her bed.
Well, you said you were just asking. You said you weren't trying to persuade it.
Oh. Can I roll for it? Question
You
mark?
want to try and persuade her? Fine.
What do I roll? Oh, I'll. What did you say?
Persuasion.
Okay. Do I do it twice because my ability? Oh.
No. She says no.
She's saying
I'm
Sad.
offering you a bed. Be lucky I don't let you.
I'll take the burgomaster's bed.
Sad. Okay. Sleep time. Sleep over. Slumber party.
Yes. Spray my hair.
Stop.
I'm just gonna lean against a wall near the exit and sleep. Sit down
Sleep
there.
standing up.
Well, no, sit down, but
So,
leaning against
no
the wall.
one's keeping watch, right?
My dog is.
Okay. So how long is your dog gonna stay up?
For, you said like an hour and a half?
2 hours.
2 hours. It
Okay.
keeps going up.
It's kind of shitty. Okay. All right.
Can I wake up if I hear a disturbance?
Um.
I'm wearing my reliquary.
Yeah. I don't. What is your relic? Doesn't do anything like that. Though it's not like a witcher's amulet.
It's a holy symbol. It'll protect me.
He's channeling this flying spaghetti monster to protect him.
Yes, flying spaghetti monster will protect me.
Mm-hmm.
And Nick just hums away.
Just starts humming as he plans your death.
and you're dead.
Okay. All right.
Anything happened in the middle of the night?
You have no idea. You were all asleep,
Oh, fuck.
but you
It's
wake up.
okay. Why would she
But you
kill
wake
us
up in the morning.
if we need to take your dad to the grave?
That's a good question.
Oh, I'm not saying she was the one to cause anything to happen.
Her dad's gonna kill us.
Upon waking up, can I roll? I don't know what I would do. Like investigate to see if anything's changed in the house.
Yes, you can.
All right.
I say
Let
we
me
should
see.
investigate ourselves before we
Well,
investigate everyone else.
I'm gonna check the house first. Let me see what my investigate is. Oh, it's +0. Eek. Oh well. All right. 15.
Everything looks exactly the same as before you went to bed.
Alright, can
Alright.
I investigate myself?
You can just look at yourself, right?
I need to check thoroughly.
I need to check thoroughly.
Go ahead.
Okay.
You notice there's still thick fog, but you can kind of see around the town. It's like not as bad as it was when you were like walking up here.
I
Yeah,
got a
your
corner
What
all
the
your
fuck with
all your stuff is still there.
what is with this
I'm
man's
talking about
rolls?
myself, my body.
Are you talking to me or him? Him rolling really good.
Wait, so,
I'm just talking about him.
Yeah.
wait, so my body's okay? You know, nothing's,
Yep, you're okay.
no bite marks.
You're okay.
Okay.
You're okay.
I swear
Well-
to God, this man's rolled like below a 15 once this entire game, and it was when he got attacked.
Yeah.
So tragic. I got my ass kicked. Never gonna forget that.
Alright, who's gonna help me move the body to the cemetery?
It's in a coffin.
Okay, who's gonna help me move the coffin?
I will. I got high strength.
Oh, hell yeah.
I will
I
just
suppo-
lead the way.
You
Born in
can
the
you
forest.
can do the funeral meme music through your flute on the way there.
No.
Meme
The
music.
do 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 do. You know that one?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm too weak for all that.
Oh, what? Are you talking about
My
the
hands. My
the-
hands move.
The COVID funeral music.
The coffin meme. We
Oh
can
yeah, the coffin.
we could play that music while we take the coffin to the cemetery.
let me just
Before we go,
let me just double
No,
check
no, no,
what
no.
I was doing. What were you saying?
Alright.
I was gonna say before we go, can I make muffins in her kitchen one last time?
Why?
Just one last time.
Some muffins.
It's not every day you have access to a perfectly good kitchen.
Let the man make his muffins.
Did I heal any? Please tell me I healed some.
Yes, you took a long rest, so you're at full health now.
I
Full
find
health?
these muffins to be frivolous.
Or popping.
But they're yummy though, right?
So are you guys going
I do
to
concede that they taste good.
Pretend I pet your head, Jake.
Hell yeah. Head pats.
No.
So what are you guys doing? So
Right.
you see actually Irina kind of comes down. How did you all sleep?
Fairly well, considering there's a vampire in the house.
And she's kind of preparing breakfast, and she's like,
She's preparing breakfast.
yeah. I mean, wait, did you already make breakfast?
Oh, I just made muffins before we left. Or
Okay.
before we leave.
Muffins can be good.
Yeah, she's just kind of making herself breakfast. She doesn't want to just take your food without like getting permission. Anyway, she's like, you said you guys would take my father to the cemetery.
Yes.
Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. In times like this, it's hard to really find people to help you.
Certainly. We don't mind. You let
Okay.
us stay here for the night after all.
Yes, thank you very much. if you help me with this, I could maybe help you figure out whatever you need to know, Strahd.
That would be lovely.
Wait, so we have to come back?
I mean, you're going to a cemetery. It's just on the other end of town.
The other end of town?
The
Have you
Yeah.
seen how
side
big
of
this
the
town
map.
is?
I mean, that's why she's not doing it herself, right?
This town is huge.
That's why you hire the grunt work.
All right. What y'all doing?
Probably should leave the house, right?
We're taking the coffin.
So she kind of sets you up on like a small wagon. There's no horses or anything. She's like, there's a wagon in the back, and you could load you could load my father onto it, and we'll bring it to the cemetery. We'll set up the arrangements. I just can't. I just don't know if I'm strong enough to pull the wagon myself.
Oh, so she's coming with us?
Oh yes, someone would have to pay for the funeral. I'm not expecting you to do that.
Damn, if
Damn
only
right.
she just left us with the money and we could drop the corpse.
Ask her if she has a shovel.
Oh, you're not burying it. We'd have the gravekeepers do that.
Ah, okay. I guess we
Unless
should
you
get going.
wouldn't mind, but I feel like they might have a problem with that. Oh yeah, let me show you the character. Duh. Alright, I haven't actually revealed her in the
Her?
game.
I think we already saw her picture, didn't we?
Yeah, you saw her picture, but like you can't actually see her in game.
Oh,
Ah.
yes. There is no area in a coffin.
Oh, that's you. GM layer. There you go. There she is.
Nice.
So, shall we begin?
Yeah, we can take the thing.
Let
Coffin.
me just grab some things from my house first and get ready, and we can be on our way. So she goes in, she comes back out. You see now her outfit's all black.
Oh, can I use I have. Well, it just has 2 clothes and a costume, but can I like put on funeral attire?
Sure.
Cool.
You actually do hear that clacking.
Oh, there's a horse. That's new. So I guess we're taking the thing now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Which way do we want to take just the road there, I guess?
Yeah, so this is where the funeral is.
Yeah. I didn't like the sound of
Did we
that.
miss another encounter?
No, I'm sorry. I just had to sneeze.
That's
Well, I guess I'll lead the way then.
Can you play something more appropriate for a funeral? With my father, please.
In some cultures, this is funeral music.
Yes, but not my culture. Okay. Oh, give me 1 second.
Alright. Somebody hasn't moved. Mr. Pasta's standing watch at the house.
John, you there?
Oh,
John?
John,
Did the boy fall asleep?
Hello?
There
Oh.
you
Hello?
are.
Oh, okay. I was muted.
don't do that.
Don't do that.
Nathan, now's the perfect time to let your dog go potty.
Yeah. He just goes on his own.
Are you guys getting tired or something? We could end after this
Yeah, I'm getting
whole
a
thing.
little sleepy.
All right. Do you want to just finish this, or do you want to stop now?
I'm down with whatever.
We can
Doesn't
finish
matter to me.
this.
I'll finish it, yeah.
Okay.
What's gonna
Yeah,
happen
I
at
feel
the
like
funeral?
you'll find out.
Oh god.
A beautiful service with bagpipes.
Yes. But you guys are walking through the town. I'm assuming like I'll just dictate this part. You're walking through the town. You actually don't really hear much. There's still a thick fog. Eventually, you see you hear the clacking of a horse as it's approaching, and you kind of keep walking just like that, like not like trotting, but like you hear the horse in the background, right? And I
Alright.
want you all to roll a perception check.
18.
Okay.
Oof. Oof.
My luck is running out, I guess.
Let me just perfect. I'm just doing something really quick. And if y'all will give me a second. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 boo, 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 do, do. Do, 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 do.
I want to compliment our bird's tail. It's cute.
Do
I'm sure-
bats have tails?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ron does
All
have
right. So you guys,
I do have a
those of you. Okay. So let's see. So John, and Rosie, Nathan, is that your role? No, you're okay. So actually, just John and Rosie. You guys actually notice that there's a man on a horse, kind of right behind you, running, like not running, but like he walked through the street. He was back here after you walked past him. When you got and you like kind of look back to look at him, and you actually notice that it's an undead. There was a skeleton kind of riding on top of an undead horse, just kind of walking along.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
That's it. It wasn't bothering you or nothing. He was just kind of walking along. Didn't look like he was searching for you or anything. He looks like he was looking for something, but not like you or anything in particular.
I'm just going to keep an eye on him for as long as I can.
As you guys do approach the let me move her up. As you guys do approach the funeral, you guys kind of walking. You kind of get this eerie feeling, like something's kind of like around or watching you, but you can't really see anything. All of a sudden, you hear like a howl,
Oh, great.
then another one, and another one. And wow, that's a lot of howling going on.
Goddamn.
That's a lot of howling going on, and you kind of notice on like both sides of you, kind of like around the funeral. You see like the funeral home is also a boarded up building, and like you kind of feel like wolves are kind of common, that people kind of take that the response of making sure everything's boarded up. But you kind of see kind of walking out of the woodworks here, kind of see a couple wolves popping out.
No.
Wait a second. We're gonna make sure we get them all.
Oh shit.
We're gonna make sure we get them all.
Oh,
They're
Oh
so
my
lumpy.
god.
oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I rolled for this. This is a random encounter.
Why are there so many?
There's a lot, right?
wait. They're on the other side too.
9 already. That is 9 already.
9
You are
wolves.
correct. That is 9. And
Holy
you
hand
see them,
grenade.
you see them kind of like making their way towards you, growling.
Is there a
And why don't you all roll for initiative?
Okay.
How do you, what's that?
That's just the d20 plus your dex.
plus dex?
What's Dex?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So 7.
So
for
let's
me.
do this. Wait. Okay. So, up. Right click a token and hit add turn.
When you say plus
Alright, so
dex,
Like the bonus that you have.
Oh, you see the wolves?
I got a 21.
You got a 21.
Oh wait, I
Okay.
haven't done my roll yet. I was looking at my thing.
Mine's a 7.
Got an 11.
I got 21.
Jeez.
Holy shit, you guys in your rolls. Yeah, you guys are gonna do fine. It's fine because you have fucking alright, so
Make sure you read
there are
if
the
you
wolves.
can.
Let's give you all turns. Okay, so Rosie, what'd you roll?
7.
You know, my background, I've killed like I was in a forest and I killed like all the wolves in the forest. And I get like like that was
No.
like legit my whole background.
Actually,
was
no,
killing
rangers
wolves.
can, if they pick a certain monster, they can get a bonus to hunting that monster. Did you pick
Oh.
wolves?
Cause like
That
Yeah,
is
I think
that
he
is
did.
that is
I think that's his
specifically.
backstory.
like my door like my best like fighting is his beast. Like for
And
like
actually, you know what? Let's throw her in there because this is her daddy pumps.
my favorite
No.
Red,
enemy.
she rolled a 1.
Oh god! Well, at least you're
She's
not
dead.
nice.
No, it's initiative order. Okay, so who rolled what? So
I
who
rolled a
rolled?
7.
You rolled a 7. Okay, who rolled
Jake rolled an 11.
Wait, how do I
wait,
roll?
why does it say Amber Golem and everything?
I don't know.
I rolled a 19, but
Wait, what's
my
your
dex
dex?
is +2.
So 21.
Wait, what's your name? Uh, your character's name? And fuck Catherine. Shit, I'm trying to remember what your name.
Huh?
Ram.
No?
RAWM. Did I say W? I mean
Yeah,
U. Sorry.
Got it.
RAUN.
I mean,
UM.
It changes. Okay, and
if you
your
pronounce his name
character,
that way.
yeah, we'll get Ravenous. Your name's there. What's your name? What's your name? Nathan. I think that's Nathan's character. Oh shit, I got rid of him.
Donovan.
Donovan. How do you spell it?
Wait, that's not
Yeah.
Nathan's character.
I know. I'm trying to get through this.
DON.
wait, where are these names popping up? I don't see them anywhere.
DON.
On the
There
turn
should be a
Oh.
window that says turn order.
Oh, it does,
VAN.
but I don't see any names.
Can you say it again?
He's still editing them.
Ah,
Here, I'll just put it in chat.
Don't know. Okay. The changes. Okay, and okay, John, you changed yours. Okay. And then you lost your turn order. So let's add you back. And what was your character's name, Jake?
I'll just type it in chat for you.
Okay.
I'd like to add that my favorite enemy is also beasts.
Okay, it is. I don't know what that means.
Tragic.
Aren't wolves considered beasts?
Okay, so she got a fat one. Okay, Ron, what'd you get?
20.
Jesus. Okay, Donovan, what'd you get?
He got a 21.
21. My bad.
Okay, and John, what'd you get?
He also got a 21.
Also 21.
Jesus Christ. And
These
what'd you
rolls.
get, Jake?
I got 11.
Wow, slow as fuck. Alright, and
I'm wearing some
nope, that's
heavy
wrong.
armor. Of course, I'm slow.
There you go. Okay, so we're gonna take it from the top. John, John and Donovan, you guys get to go first.
Okay.
So there's 6 wolves on one side, 3 wolves on the other.
I take my longbow and I shoot one.
I rolled a hit.
How do I do? Does
So, longbow.
It should like what kind of character sheet are you using, Nathan?
I'm using a ranger.
Like, are you using like D&D Beyond or?
Yeah.
So you should be able to like in your equipment, if you look at the longbow and like you click on it, it should give you information about like what the roll for the damage is.
1d8 plus 3.
Okay. So do that.
Slash roll.
Yeah, slash roll d8 plus 3 if that's what your thing is.
Then.
You got a 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's actually gonna miss.
Oh.
Oof.
So that was your action. You still have movement and your bonus action. If you could do anything with your bonus action.
D8.
You don't get to roll damage. Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused. Alright, so I have an action still. I tell my dog to guard me.
What?
You're gonna send your dog to the wolves?
Okay.
No, to guard me.
So it'll take damage for you, I guess, if you get hit.
Maybe that's not true.
Your dog is not gonna live.
Alright, I pull out my spear and brace, I guess.
Do you have a dog?
A dog? I thought we knew he had a dog.
I mean, does he have like a dog like icon?
No.
It's not. I guess if I can find one.
I got it.
Wait,
So
the
now
icons are switched?
Now it's John's turn. What do you mean the icons are switched?
Like it says that Jake's thing has a 21 and it says that Nathan's has an 11.
Yeah,
Hopefully
weird.
this is a PNG? Nope. Hold on.
What do you mean?
Like
It's
Jake's
like a
is
turn
the
order
blue
thing.
Yeah.
It's all
I
good
don't know
though.
if it means
We
that.
know.
I flipped the two.
What?
I'll change. I'll change it back. Did I accidentally input it wrong?
Yeah, the blue one is Jake, which has 11.
Why are you rolling damage, John?
I thought it was supposed to roll damage.
Did you hit? What'd you roll? Whatever.
Roll.
There you go. Sorry, I got it wrong. Oh, did I flip the name wrong? Did I put
Oh,
Faye
no,
for?
no.
Are the names wrong?
I can't see anyone's names other than my own. The blue shirt is named Faye, and the other one is Donovan. The black hair is Donovan.
Oh shit! Yeah, I flipped it. Blue shirt is Faye.
Mm-hmm.
So where are the wolves? I don't see them.
They're to
You
your
see them
left.
on the map? The big like gray things?
The mound-looking things.
Oh, those things?
Yes.
They look like tents.
They are wolves.
Okay.
Oh my god. Wait, I found the perfect one.
So
Oh no.
I don't know how far I can move, Nick.
30 feet. So
I
they're
don't
actually
know.
pretty. Yeah. So these squares are kind of big. So you could stand by and ready in action if they get close to you.
Okay. God bless.
Bless you.
Thank you.
How big are these squares?
I think they're like 20 foot. Yeah.
20 feet. Okay.
So you're technically should really only, I guess like
How do you do that?
I
It
guess
should-
you move
it should
one
be
and a
30.
half squares technically.
How do
Yeah.
you do the arrows?
Oh, it's the fourth button down on the menu on the top left. And just
Oh.
click and drag.
I see.
Can I throw my javelin?
I think it's with disadvantage, but sure. Right, if it's that far.
Oh, we're actually going by the squares.
Because 100, you could throw 30 feet like normally, or like 120 with disadvantage, right?
Yeah. So if I move somewhere in
shit.
between.
My bad. Didn't mean to
Oh
do
my.
that.
So hold on. I have a
Yes.
Give me a second. So I have. What's finesse? Yes, finesse. So I have 2 weapons that are finesse, but they also have piercing. So would I add? Because finesse means like I can use either strength or dexterity modifier. So would I add my modifier to the piercing damage?
Yeah, if you could get up to him. What do you mean?
Because so for example, if I was to use my rapier, damage by itself is 1d8 plus 3 piercing, but it's a finesse weapon, which means I
Yeah.
can use my dexterity.
That means you could use either strength or dexterity.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what finesse means.
I'm gonna have to get close to one of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, you will probably have to get close to him.
It's okay. I'll wait on that.
You can ready in action.
I'm gonna just pull out my bow for now.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay, so
Catherine's
next would
turn,
be.
I think, would be Catherine's.
Did John already like go and do everything?
He readied in action
Oh, okay.
to like attack them when they get close or something down.
So my like ability says on level 1 I can make pastries which enhance one's abilities, and that the next time the consumer rolls a d20, be it a skill check, an attack, or a saving throw, they can add the charisma modifier. Is there any way to like do anything with that right now?
What do you mean? Like, I guess you could give someone a pastry and they can eat the pastry as a bonus action.
Yeah, what would that like assume? I don't know what like things I have like an
You
action.
could use your action to give it to someone, and then they could use their bonus action to eat it.
Okay.
And
And
then it's only for ability checks.
It's for the next time the consumer rolls a d20, be it a skill check, an attack, or so, they can add the charisma modifier of the pastry's creator to the check.
I have really high charisma.
Does
What's
that do
of the
anything?
person that made the
Where the
pastry?
fuck did that wolf come from?
That's his wolf,
Oh.
his dog.
No,
It's supposed to be his
I
dog.
put
The next time the consumer, I'm gonna
The
just
file
copy
is
and
too
paste
big.
this.
Is it?
Yeah.
Shit. I'm sad now.
Like
That'd
what
be
I
so
just put
great,
in chat
though.
is what it says.
You know, let's actually use the dog emoji. There you go. There's the dog.
Yes.
I don't like the way that looks though.
How do I tell like the arrow range?
Wolf.
How do you
What does
guys?
that mean? Am I like able to do anything with that?
Nathan, it's your dog, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I think it just means for your action this turn, you can give someone that
There you go.
pastry, and then they can choose to consume it before doing a roll for something.
Yeah.
I have really high charisma.
I think it says it's the creator's charisma, so I don't think.
Yeah.
The pastry's created to the check. Yeah, but that's for ability checks. I guess
Oh.
it says attack or saving throw.
Wait, so I shouldn't use it now?
The next time the consumer rolls a d20, OB skill check, and they can add the charisma. So how long is this? Just the next time? Okay, yeah, you could do that. You could do that as your action. Actually, I'll let you do that as your action. I'll say you have pastries that you could give people, and you could decide it's like giving them inspiration almost. So you could just use your plus to their attack roll or saving throw.
Okay.
But you have to pick.
Wait, what's your charisma modifier?
+2.
Oh.
So maybe I shouldn't. I don't know.
Well, no. I mean, a +2.
+2 is not bad.
+2 will help.
If that's what you want to do for your action.
Sure. I'll do that.
Why did you draw? What did you draw here? Sorry.
Which one of you guys should I give it to?
Whoever you feel like, I guess.
Do either of you want it particularly?
I mean, I'll take it. I can always use some bonus.
Okay, I'll give it to you then.
Yes.
Okay, then what do I do after that? So that was my action.
That was your action. You still have your movement and your bonus action. I don't know if you have any bonus actions you could actually do.
I don't really know what a bonus action is.
It should be something labeled as a bonus action, so
Yes,
if
but
you don't have any.
Each turn you have 4 things you could do. You have actions, you have bonus actions, you have reactions, and you have movement.
Ooh,
You can
I don't know
do
anything about
all
that.
4 of them. Reactions are usually like very like it says like you can like each ability will say you can use your action to do this. You can use your bonus action to do this. Casting time is 1 action, 1 bonus action. Casting time is a reaction, being like it happens when someone else does something. Like there's a spell called counterspell, and that costs 1 reaction. So like when someone is using a spell, you can counterspell it. Anyway, so whatever you'd like to do, you could give someone a bonus, or you could try
I
to
think
fight. You could try to save your action for something. Whatever you want to do.
I don't think I want to fight. I don't know. What should I do? I'm like totally confused.
I mean, did you already give the pastry to me?
Yeah.
Okay. If you.
I mean, you don't have to do anything if you don't want to.
Yeah, you can. You can. Stay
Then I
here.
guess I'll just not do anything.
Do you have? Well, no, that would be an action. Never mind.
I don't get the other part.
Okay. So you're fine. You gave the thing, and now you're done. I guess that's all you have to do.
Yeah, I mean, not
that's
every
fine.
turn do you have to do something crazy or grand.
Yeah, I'm finished with whatever.
Okay.
Is it the dog?
So the next turn, I'm sorry, next turn
Or
would be the
Jake's
wolves.
turn?
So now
Oh,
it's
okay.
the wolves. So let's see. So they're probably
Did
gonna
Nathan have to roll for his dog?
his
Just
dog.
tell me.
I thought he set his dog to
No, but
Defend
I
him.
meant for like initiative. I don't see him on the list.
It's gonna be his turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Who drew this boxer out me?
What do you mean?
There's like a yellow. Hold on.
No, that's the turn box.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, technically it should.
Yeah, why was it?
It should be like, there you go. Is that better?
Oh wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was doing that.
Okay, so you said your wolf. You said your wolf was your dog was guarding you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, do we have to wait for all 9 of these wolves to make it?
It's fine. I'm gonna like kind of speed it up a bit. And then we'll figure out those 3 in a bit. Okay, so only 2 of them could really get, although I feel like sometimes
Oh, I didn't expect them to actually do that.
Okay, yeah, I mean they have a lot more movement speed. So one of those is gonna attack you, Ravenous. What's your armor class?
My armor class is 14.
Okay, well it doesn't bite you.
Sweet.
Now 2 are going to. One's gonna attack your dog. What's the dog's armor class is what?
12? Was it 12? We're going with basic dog stat?
12.
Okie dokie. And it does, what was it? 6 damage?
Oh, that's a dead dog.
It's good.
It's not dead, it's unconscious. And the next one actually it uses movement and it can't really get to you. So the dog is like gone, but it can't really get to you. One of the wolves in the back might actually no. This is basically gonna be their formation for now. They're gonna stay there. The dog is unconscious, so you might have to make death saving throws for it when it comes back.
Are the
Yeah,
other 3 wolves moving?
familiars aren't typically great. So those 3. Let's look at those 3 now. He can make it. He can make it. He can't. So look at those 3. So he's gonna move here, there, and there. So the first one's gonna attack you, John. John, what's your armor class?
16.
16. Okay, that one hits you. The next one is also gonna try and hit. Okay. You said 16?
Yeah.
Okay. So one of them tries to bite you, and you kind of get your arm in the way, and it like just clamps down on your armor, not like actually hitting you. And then the other one gets like right in on your neck and
Oh,
hits
God.
you for 8 damage.
8?
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Boy.
This is gonna
And that would be the end of the wolf's turn. Now it's your turn, Faye.
be... Alright. 1 second. Let me see something here. So, like... What would, like... what would, like, a 10-foot reach look like, since these are 20-foot squares?
A 10-foot, yeah. So it's what would a 10-foot reach look like? Basically, let's see. 10-foot would be. Sorry, no, something like.
So, like, would I need to be on the same square as them, or could I be in an adjacent square?
Since these are like 20-foot squares, you could like have more than one person on a square. We'll say there's probably like, I think you could probably fit like two. There's probably 2 wolves in a square. So probably if it's got a 10-foot radius, it's probably gonna be able to hit 2 of the wolves, maybe 3.
Okay.
That's in the top right, Nathan.
I'm going to...
I mean left.
Maybe I should pick a smaller map for us to do this encounter.
I'm gonna move onto this square then.
Yeah, you could double one squares because it's like 20-foot squares.
What's up, buddy?
Okay.
Actually, technically 4 people could fit on one square. But anyway, go ahead.
And I want to roll to attack with my glaive, which has a 10-foot range.
Okay, you're attacking. Okay, you're attacking just one of them. All right, so roll the hit.
Roll to hit. Is that just a d20?
D20 plus your modifier. Yeah.
Where do I find the modifier for that? What would that be?
Dex.
Is
Right.
Dex the hit modifier?
Is it a versatile weapon? I mean, a finesse weapon?
What is
Does
this?
it say the fight?
No, it's a slashing heavy weapon.
That might be
Strength?
strength.
That's
Alright, I'll do strength then. So, slash roll d20 plus 4.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Decapitation.
that's a hit. And what's your
Alright.
damage?
It's gonna be 1d10 plus 4.
Okay.
Plus
Roll your DiMaggio.
8 damage.
8 damage. Okie dokie. So you hit it for 8. Wait, John, did you ready an action last turn?
Yeah.
Or did you dash?
I readied an action.
What was your readied action?
What?
What was your readied action? Was it like an attack or something?
I took out my sword and my shield.
That's free. You could do it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna throw my javelin, but they were out of range, so I just ended my turn.
Did you ready an action though? You
Yes.
say you readied an action. What'd you ready?
My greatsword.
Okay. So you took out your greatsword, and I guess you attack. The first one that comes up to you, you want to attack?
Yes.
You want to do that now? Before we forget.
Yeah. So roll.
Roll the hit.
Five.
Plus what?
5 plus 3 is 8.
Okay. Yeah, you don't hit it, unfortunately.
No!
Sorry. No, okay. Let's see. Now it's up to Ravenous. There's a dog in front.
Wait, do we know how much health the wolves have? Or is
You
that like...
haven't killed any of them. You know 8. It's got more than 8.
Okay.
God damn it.
So,
Don't
But it
forget
looks
about the
very
face,
it
though.
looks very bloody after that.
Alright.
So the way I
Probably
do
10.
it is bloody is less than half health,
Alright.
and then on death's door is like it's like less than 10 hit points total. But it doesn't necessarily apply to like monsters for like that have less than 10 hit points in general.
Okay. So it's bloody, which means it has less than half health. Got it.
Yeah.
So, I've got my rapier out.
There's a wolf in front of you,
Right.
and then there's
So
multiple wolves
I'm gonna
behind
use my bonus action to pastry, and you said it's a +2 modifier.
you. So now it's whatever was +2 plus whatever you had.
Well, I mean, it's for the d20 roll, so I'm
Yeah. So it's so you roll d20, and then you add your bonus, which I'm pretty sure is like Dex, and then on top of that you add another +2.
Yeah, so it's gonna be. Oops. 16.
Yep, hits.
Okay, and then
Roll your damage.
D8. Yeah, so plus my dexterity. So I'm gonna do. Oops, not 20, not 20. Ugh, 7.
And you take the same one that Faye hit, the one right in front of you.
This way.
Yeah. All right, it is dead.
Sweet.
Damn.
All
That's
right.
so many
Use
love.
your
I'm
bonus
farming.
Oh,
I'm farming these wolves for XP.
action.
I'm gonna stay.
Yeah, yeah. All right, now it's going to be Miss Irina's turn. She's gonna actually go over and try to help John. Yeah, she's gonna dash. She's gonna dash next to you. Actually, I guess because these are like big squares, she'll like she'll move on to your square, John. She's like just because it's a 40-foot square. She like uses dash, so she can't actually attack, but she's there, ready, waiting.
All right.
And now it's Donovan's turn. What are you doing, Donovan?
I have my spear.
You don't have. I thought you had your bow out. You could take out your bow, but you could take out your spear, but you have to drop your bow.
Shoot your bow.
Shoot the bow, I guess. Again.
All right. Taking out weapons is always free, but if you want to switch weapons, you'd have to drop your bow, and if you wanted to use your bow again, you'd have to pick up your bow, and that takes an action. So you can take it out for free, but once you drop it, picking it up is an action.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. All right. So okay. So you're attacking which one? Which one are you going for?
This one. Wait, I can't mark it. Hold up.
Like this one?
This one.
That one in the middle?
Yeah.
Got it. All right. Roll the hit. Let me see your character sheet. Maybe I could help you out a bit.
I think he just rolls d20 plus dexterity here.
Yeah, but he said he picked like a
yeah.
he picked a beast. I want to like read what that does.
Can you not just give him an advantage?
D8.
I don't know what it does. I have no idea.
7.
7 itself does not hit. Let's see what. Let me take a look at your.
That's a damage roll.
Oh yeah, roll
Roll a d20.
That's what I did last time.
Wait, that's what you did last time?
What last time?
Oh no. You're always supposed to roll a
Yeah,
d20.
roll a d20 first.
I'll let you have this. That's not a terrible wish. But why don't you roll a d20 and we'll see if.
Alright, so a d20.
Yeah, let me take a look at your character. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna
6.
go with 6. Okay. Well,
Oh.
we're saying I'm giving you that was your attempt at a hit last time. So why don't you roll again for this? Wait, that's also you're also rolling. Is that a d20? Yeah, it is. That one is okay.
So roll another d20.
Yeah, roll another d20 because that was your last. You trying to hit last time. I'm giving you a third shot. Come on, man. That's a 5.
Oh no.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not able to find it. You're kind of like thinking about this dog that just kind of got bit in front of you. You're kind of sad, and you're not able to find your focus.
I don't add any points with like my.
You do. Unless it's Okay. What's your bonus? Let me ask you that.
+3, +4, +5.
Yeah. Can you send me a link to your character sheet real quick?
I think I did. Were you able to access it?
You did, but it's not loading.
Here. How would I send it through PDF? You think?
All right, here you go. Help hide. beasts. Okay. Okay, yeah. Apparently, it gives you bonuses to tracking wolves.
Wait, give me 1 second.
You don't need to track them; they're right here.
But I don't think it gives you a bonus to like actually killing them. So I guess that's all you got.
I'm gonna put in chat.
Huh? Yeah. Okay.
Are you able to open that?
Yeah. I could open that for sure. Yeah. I was just reading it. Yeah. The favorite enemy gives you advantage to survival checks on your favorite enemy, as well as intelligence checks to recall information about them. That doesn't actually give you like damage or a bonus roll. All right. We're John. What are you planning on doing?
I'm going to attack this fucking wolf.
You're gonna attack that wolf.
Fuck this wolf. Oh wait, did
Oh.
did Irina go?
She just kind of moved.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, John. Go ahead and roll to attack that wolf.
At the roll a d20.
Yes, you do. Yeah, that's it.
Nice.
I mean, with plus your modifier, that's it. So 2d6 plus whatever.
Plus 3.
So would I use 3 arrows then?
Huh?
7.
7 damage. Okay. You did 7 damaggio to that boy.
Oh yeah. Do we need to keep track of our ammo?
No, I don't really keep track of ammo. Unless it's like but like abilities that have limited uses, yes. But like arrow bolts, no.
Oh, okay.
If it's like a special arrow, then yes, but I don't really keep track of individual ammo. All right. Cut him. Right down. Take some of his hair off. All right. Next is Rom.
Okay. What do I need to roll? D20?
Yeah.
Do I add anything?
Are you rolling to hit? What are you trying to hit with?
Short bow.
A short bow. Okay. Roll a d20. Yes.
Don't add anything?
Yeah. What's your dex?
+1.
+1. Okay. So what'd you roll?
Oh, do I add the +1?
Yes, you had +1. Are you proficient with the bow?
How do I know?
If you're using it, you're probably proficient with it.
Then yes.
We're gonna say you're proficient with it. So it's probably a +3.
Oh, +3. Okay. What do I do then?
What'd you roll?
I rolled an 18 with the +1. I didn't do the +3
Yes.
that
You
said. Oh,
you hit.
actually, which one am I even going for? I didn't move or do anything.
Well, you're trying to shoot. Which one are you trying to shoot?
I guess if I didn't move, then this fat one right here.
That one? Yeah. Yeah, they got it kind of like stretched out. All right. So yeah, you hit that one.
Okay. What do I roll now?
Roll damage. What is the damage roll? Do you know what the damage roll for that is?
No.
Okay, let's take a look.
What's the weapon?
Short bow.
Oh, I have one. It's 1d6
1d6.
+3 piercing.
So I put in 1d6 +3.
Yep.
Is what's your dex, Catherine?
Wait. Let me
+1.
+1. I forgot it. Oh, I forgot if that's.
That's what I got with the 1d6.
Yeah, I'm
+3.
trying to think like what your damage actually would be. I think it might be a. Sure, we'll go with that.
Huh?
I forgot how you calculate damage. But sure, we'll say you did. Yeah, you hit him for 4. Gotcha. Okay. Next up is Faye.
Oh, I thought the wolves moved before me, or do they not get another turn?
No, they do. Wait, do they not move before you?
They do move before him, I thought.
What did you roll? I thought you rolled an 11.
Wait, where'd the
I
wolves
did.
go?
The wolves did too.
Oh, that wolf died. Huh. Well, what did they roll?
Whoops.
I think they rolled.
They rolled an 11,
They also rolled
Yeah,
an
they had an
11.
11 as well.
and they were before.
Yeah, but we typically yeah. Okay. I messed that up. We'll add them
Are
real
you
quick.
keeping track of each individual wolf's health?
Yeah, I mean, other than the one that you was killed, the
He
rest of
doesn't have to
them.
worry about that one anymore.
Yeah, I mean, other than the one that was killed, but yes, I am keeping track of everyone else's health. Okay. You have to multitask a lot.
You
I'm
get
trying my
most
best.
intimidating.
I am trying my best, guys.
I
Okay.
believe in you.
So he is gonna go here, and so I guess we're gonna double up squares. That one's dead, so he's gonna go there. They have more movement speed, so he could go there as well. Okay, so there's 2 there, and the doggo. Okay. Okie dokie. So, and then this one's gonna can't really find a spot to squeeze in, but he's there as well. All right. So who's in front between Ravenous and Faye? Who would be standing in front? I'm assuming Ravenous is
I
using a
would be
bow.
standing in front because.
Oh wait, Ravenous would be okay.
Yeah, because I
So
would already be there.
then they're going to one's gonna try and attack you, Ravenous.
Ah,
Misses.
sweet.
Great. What's your armor class?
14?
14.
Yes.
It's 14. Okay, yeah, that one misses. The next one is also gonna attack. Oh.
No. No.
That's a crit.
Don't touch me. Don't touch
That's
me.
that's a
That's
crit.
a crit.
That's a crit. Oof.
Don't touch me.
I'm
Aw.
sorry.
Why would you do this to me?
What
That's-
happens?
We'll see.
Oh god, it hurt.
Okay, I rolled 2 ones, so you're only gonna take 11 damage.
That's all of my health.
Is that really all your health?
Fuck! I'm unconscious.
No, you didn't increase your health. There's no way.
I was at 11.
Yeah.
What's your hit die?
I have 11 hit points. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think is that max? That doesn't sound right for level 2.
Wait, I don't know.
I don't think you increased your
Wait,
max.
no, we did something in it, yeah. I don't remember.
I don't think you increased your max hit points.
Okay,
What's your
I
hit
am
die?
unconscious.
What's your hit die? Wait, no. What's your hit die?
I don't know. I'm not using the same thing as you are.
Right, but it's when you take a short rest, you're supposed to have hit die, so you should know what your hit die are.
What is that?
Okay, 1 second. Looking it up. Your hit die is it's a D8. So you would have started. What's your Constitution modifier?
My constitution is +1.
It's +1. So you started off with 9. Wait, that doesn't make sense because then you would have had.
Okay, then it was
11 would have been literally you rolled. Did you roll a 1?
Me?
Yeah.
When? I don't know.
I don't know. That doesn't sound right to me.
Hold on.
Roll a D8 and add it to your max health.
Fuck. I typed it wrong. 4. So wait. What do I do now? What do I add this to?
So your max health is 14. So you're at 3 health.
I'm at 3.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, those 2 attacked, and now 2 are gonna attack. What's your armor class, Donovan?
Nathan?
13.
13.
Not
Okay.
8. Hang on.
What?
Okay. One of them hits you for for 6 damage.
Alright.
Okay, and that's the wolf's turn. That's them. Now they're gonna. All right, John. One's gonna bite at you. What's your armor class?
16.
16. Okay. Uh. Okay. This one moves up. Two are gonna attack you. And oh shit. Two of them are gonna actually hit you for was that 16 health damage?
I'm dead.
Are you actually?
I only have 12 HP left.
From what?
Because you already got hit.
I already
Oh,
got
you already
hit.
got hit?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Got hit 8.
Alright, and the other one, well, the last one missed, but yeah. Oh, you got hit for 8? Oh shit. I forget how like not tanky you guys are. Okay.
We're wee babs.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. My fighter power will win the day.
So there was
What
that.
do we
use
do
lay
about
of
the dead
hands.
guy?
You are unconscious, but we'll make this work. So it was Faye. So it was the wolf's turn. Now it's your turn, Faye.
Alright, I'm going to move up here. And I'm going to try to attack this wolf.
Okay. One of them was hit. One of them was not hit. Which one are you going for?
This one right here.
Yeah, there's two in
There's
that
2
square.
on there.
Oh, there's 2. I'll go for the one that was hit.
Going for the one that was hit. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Slash roll 20 would I be proficient with the weapon, you think?
Yes.
If I'm using it? Okay, then plus 2 as well. Alright, I rolled a 17.
Well, that plus 4 should be being proficient with it.
No, that's the strength. Don't you roll the strength bonus?
Oh, you have a plus. Let me see.
Because I have a plus 2 proficiency bonus, and then I have plus 4 strength.
Yeah, 1 sec. So it would be plus 6.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? That sounds right, actually.
Is that a damage roll or is that?
No, because you have an 18. Yeah, it kind of sounds right. Okay. Yeah, so plus 6. I don't know why I just like looked weird for a sec.
It's probably just because I got that really high roll when I was rolling for stats that it looked confusing.
Go ahead. Roll your damage.
Alright, let's see. That's a 1d10 plus 4.
Okay. That one is... You got one.
So is it dead?
It is dead.
Alright, I'm going to use my action surge as well.
Okay.
Can I use that to attack again or no?
Yes, you can.
Alright, I'm gonna use it to
And
try to
then-
attack this second wolf right in front of me.
When you get 4 attacks in an action, it gets crazy. You could attack 8 times in a turn. Yeah, it gets crazy.
So that would be d20 plus 6 again to
Yep.
go for the attack.
Oh, Jesus.
The 19. So
Let's
I'm
go.
assuming I
That's
hit.
a hit. That's a hit.
Let's roll d10 plus 4. 11.
Ooh, he's going crazy.
And that is a second wolf dead.
I told you the fighter would carry.
Let's go.
That is a second wolf dead.
So my turn?
Now it is Ravenous' turn. Yes, it is. So one of these ones was hit. Wow, look at the bard running into 4 of them. I mean 3 of them, I'm
Jeez.
sorry.
Hold on.
Typically a bard would play safe. If you have your bonus action and you're wielding your dagger and if you can wield your dagger in your offhand, by the way, and use it to attack as a bonus action, you just wouldn't get any bonuses. Like you wouldn't get a proficiency bonus. You would just be like a raw attack plus dex.
Jesus Christ, my cat scared the shit out of me. I thought it was part of the soundtrack. Oh my god, my heart. Oh my god, what was I doing?
You're about to die.
Well, we
Honestly,
now know the wolves have at least 11 health,
hold on. I'm gonna use my bonus
or at
action.
most, I should say.
Yes, I was gonna say. I don't know about at least.
I'm gonna hold on.
If you do, yes, I found out that if you do 11 damage, chances are they will die.
Hold on. So
Unless
hold on.
one of them is actually a
There
secret
could be some
werewolf.
strong wolves. Secret werewolf.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to take a potion of healing.
You can do that, yes.
So that's
Yeah, the bard has like a chunk of her neck fucking missing. She's running into 3 of them.
So that's 7. I get 7 back. And that's gone. We're back to 10, baby. Is this guy hurt? No.
No,
One
I
of
haven't
these
taken
two is
damage
hurt?
yet. One of those two is hurt, I think.
Yeah. I hit one for 4.
So the 2 of you can take the 2 of them, right? Plus your dog.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for this guy. So plus my character. So yeah, I'm gonna tackle this boy with my rapier.
Go for it. So you healed for 7 HP and you went for an 11. And you think you're about to stab him, but unfortunately the wolf just steps out of the way. Yeah. Doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Damn, and I was so bold coming in here, like I'm about to fuck your day up, and then
Alright. So is that the end of your turn?
I still technically have some movement.
You do, but if you move out, they get an attack of opportunity.
Shit. Even if I move up here?
Where? Yeah, because then these two would attack you.
Okay. Wait, no, we're not flanking, never mind.
Yeah, flanking.
Okay,
The wolf, the dog is dead. Not dead. It's unconscious. It can go up.
Do I have any?
Oh, also, Donovan, roll for me.
Huh?
Roll a
So
d20 for me. Yeah.
I understand like I'm rolling a d20, but like how are they getting like buffs? Like they get like +6 when they're rolling like a d20.
What's your so you're using a dex weapon, right?
Yeah,
What's your dex modifier?
3.
So you would get a +5.
Plus
Okay.
5. Oh, because of
Wait.
proficiency as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Fuck, I'm proficient. That should be a +5. But that probably, I mean,
Wait, what's your dex modifier?
my dex is +3, but I'm proficient in dexterity.
Is that how that works, or am I doing this wrong?
No, that, I think you're right.
Let me see.
Just tell me when to go, and I'll go.
Yeah. No, just roll your d20 because
It says here on D&D Beyond, proficiency with a weapon allows you to add your proficiency bonus to the attack roll for any
Right.
attack you make with it. Oh, is it for the attack roll? Oh yeah, not the damage roll.
Yeah, not
Okay.
damage. Damage, I think, is just your stat.
Yeah.
So I do d20 +5.
You do.
I don't think that's what you're rolling for right now. I think
You're just doing a d20, a raw d20 to see if you're
15. So then I do d for the damage.
No, we're
you're
not.
not doing
We're not
that right
rolling
now.
for that right now, Nathan. I think he's having you roll a saving throw.
for your dog. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So it's yeah. So it is proficiency plus your whatever you're using. Right. Okay. I was making sure. So what did you roll? So yeah, your dog has 1 saving throw, which is good. All right. What else are you doing, Ravenous? Anything?
I use my action and my bonus action, so I really
Okay. So it's gonna be now Irina's turn. She's gonna slap a potion in John's mouth with her action.
Dang.
Slam it home, baby.
And so you're going to heal for is that +2 or 4? I forgot.
+2.
+2. So you're gonna heal for 8 hit points, John.
All right.
And she kind of is just gonna. That was her action. So you could drink a potion yourself as a bonus action, but to slam it down someone else's mouth takes your action. She's just kind of gonna like ready her rapier at the wolves,
All
kind
right.
of trying to like.
Is it my turn? Can I drink?
Yeah, because that would be her turn. Now it's your turn. Or you could lay on hands as bonus action, right? Or you could use
Yeah.
potion. Yeah, right. I forgot what is lay on hands a bonus action or an
Let me
action?
check.
Action.
I
Bonus
don't
action.
have lay on hands.
Spell of
Oh.
faith. Oh, shield of faith. What's my shield of faith?
Gives you +2 to armor class.
Can I cast that?
Yes, you can. Is that an action or a bonus action?
It's a bonus action.
Go ahead. So you still have your action
Okay, so I get +2
to armor class.
to my armor
So
class.
what's your armor class?
18.
It was 16.
It was 16, yeah.
Cool.
All right, now I'm going to attack this wolf in front of me.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, on D&D Beyond it actually says what your hit modifier is next to your weapon.
God
Yeah.
damn it! What the fuck is that?
That's a 2.
You don't have any.
Unfortunately,
Well, I don't think a bonus would help a 2, but
No.
you don't miss. I mean, you can have a bonus, but yeah, no, that's kind of a miss. So you kind of get up and like you sloppily slash your sword at the wolf, but it completely whiffs.
Gotcha.
Anything else you're doing?
Can I drink a potion?
No, you use your bonus action for Shield of Faith.
Okay.
But all right, so it's gonna be Donovan's turn. So Donovan, why don't you roll your death save for your dog?
Your move is right now, Nathan.
Wait. So what do I can attack?
Yeah, can you roll your death save first before I forget though?
I think you already rolled the D20. I think it was a 15. If you look up.
Yeah, that was for last round. I forgot to have him do it last round.
Oh, okay. He needs to do it
So
again.
he needs every round. You have to do it.
Alright, so just roll a D20, Nathan.
Alright.
With nothing added.
It's hard multitasking. Sometimes I forget some things.
16.
All right, that's 2. All right, 2 saves. Your dog is looking like it might not die so far.
Save
Depending
the
on
puppy.
how much longer this battle lasts.
Okay.
That's true. I mean, hey, you guys are doing pretty good so far.
True. I don't have whatever anymore though. Action surge.
There's only
You don't.
9 wolves.
But you did kill 2 of them in one turn.
Yeah, that is pretty helpful. I got basically the best action surge you could get, so.
Action surge is just really good. All right, so now you have your whole turn to do it.
So I'm just gonna shoot my bow again, I guess.
All right, which one? This one took some damage.
So it'd be a D20 plus 5 for you, Nathan.
Yeah, I think his rolls were still really low to the point where when
Yeah.
it hit.
I'll attack either one. Doesn't matter to me. So I just roll.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be a D20 plus 5.
Okay, so 10. All right, that's your total. 10 doesn't hit, unfortunately. Yeah, you still worried about your dog. You're not finding your space. Use all your good rolls for out of combat bullshit, don't you?
Yeah.
Seems like it.
Use all
Um,
his rolls to break into the house.
yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, Rom. Let's see what you got.
Okay. So
You
I
attack.
was-
Did you hit one last turn, or was that he? Hit it?
Yeah, one of them. I think they.
Okay.
either
No,
both
because
hit.
I know one of them is damaged. I didn't know if that was what Rom hit or what.
I think they both hit because I hit another damaged one last turn.
Yeah, well, the one that you hit was actually one that you.
Oh
hit
no, it was
previously.
damaged by the rapier. That's right.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah,
Um,
rapier hit.
What do I need to like add? I don't know what I should add. I'm using my short bow.
Okay, and your dex is still +3.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah, you're not able to really find your focus, and the arrow kind of whizzes by that wolf. And now it is Mr.
Wolf's
Doggy.
turn.
Mr. Doggy Wolf's turn. So yeah, they look pretty content where they are, right?
They ain't moving.
They are. Oh yeah, there's two there. So that one's actually gonna move down just to get kind of like a better angle. And they're gonna start attacking. We'll start with these ones. The wolves seeing that after seeing you go down and like miss, they're actually gonna go for Irina now. John, so I actually would proc your sentinel. So
My attack of opportunity.
if you wanted to try and do that, yeah.
Would I have to roll D20?
D20.
Any modifiers? Or just
It's a hit, so.
Whoop. Let's go.
You got it. You got it.
So do I roll for damage?
Roll your
What's my
damage.
damage? 2d6. Nine.
You hit one earlier, right? I'm trying to make sure I'm track everything. You did, right? Okay. Are you hitting this? Are you hitting the same one? I think. Yeah. This is probably the one you hit earlier. Yeah, that's gonna kill it.
Finally. Fuck that bitch.
Okay. All right. So then there's still the two left, and they're gonna still try to attack. That is a
crit. You're dead.
Wait. What's her armor class?
Should be
He's
18.
at 18 right now, right? Because of the +2.
Yeah.
No, it's teching the girl though.
Oh.
Oh.
Which yeah, cause he went down, so then it just started focusing on her and like kind of just ignored him as he got back up.
Damn.
So this one, you see it. It's yeah. So one of these wolves is about to fucking chomp down on her, and she like last minute just gets her rapier right in between its mouth and like whips it away. Looks like it's really close, like it was about to fucking chomp down and do some gnarly damage. The next one is gonna try and bite at her, and it's just gonna miss completely, biting at the air. She's kind of keeping him at bay with her rapier. You see her. She looks pretty trained with that thing. So she actually doesn't get hit. But now let's find out what's happening with Ravenous, because this one's gonna attack Ravenous. Ravenous, what's your armor class?
14.
What's your armor class?
14.
Bad for you to be in the front line.
What the
You're gonna take, how much health do you have left?
10.
You have 2 health points left. You took 8 damage.
That's 2?
Yeah. And the other 2, I think they're going for you, Donnie. Yeah, and they all, those will fit. So take. You're gonna take 14 points of damage. Are you still up?
I'm gonna say no.
Nathan?
What's up?
Are you
How
still
much
up?
health do you have?
How much health do you have?
I have 18.
Oh, you took 14 points of damage that one.
Jesus.
As both wolves chomp on your neck. Each side. It's not looking so good. I gotta change this music. I just realized I'm not playing like battle music. What am I doing in my life?
Put on the battle music. Dun, 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 dun.
I tried. I wanted to add more music, but it's not. It's not coming along the way I want. It's still a work in progress.
That's fine. You should ask Maddie for pointers.
I will. Alright, so the next turn is Faye. You ready, Faye?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready. I'm going to attack this wolf.
Perfect. Alright, I got our battle music.
Me rotate
Yeah.
face then. roll.
You liked it? Okay.
I liked it.
D20 plus 6. Ooh.
Let's see what you got. That's a miss, unfortunately.
Alright. And I guess I'll move on top of this square as well.
Okay.
Just in hopes that they attack me instead next time.
Okay. You kind of take a swing at it and like kind of hope that it's okay. Kind of like I see what you're saying. So next is going to be Ravenous.
My turn.
See you next.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack the same hole.
You going for it? Go for it.
I'm gonna try it again. 16.
All right, that's a hit.
Sweet. This bitch is gonna die.
I hope so.
I can use my dagger as a bonus action, right?
Yes, you can, but you don't get your proficiency bonus unless you have
That's
dual
fine.
wielding as a feat.
That's fine. I'm gonna attack my rapier first.
Cool. Ah.
Right? Yeah.
Wait, what's your dex bonus?
My dex bonus is, I believe, +3. Yeah, +3.
Are you proficient with the rapier?
Am I? I am. Hold on.
Wait, why did you get +6 damage on your?
It's +6 because I'm using dexterity, but the rapier also has +3 piercing.
+3 piercing?
Yeah.
Let me see your sheet real quick. That sounds like a lot of them. It seems like that seems like a lot.
So, okay, so because it's a finesse weapon,
Right.
I can use either strength or dexterity modifier. I don't have a strength modifier, so I'm using my dexterity. It's a +3, but the weapon already has +3 piercing
Why does it have +3 piercing?
because it's a rapier.
That's not. I don't think that's how rapiers work.
It's 1d8 +3 piercing.
I think that's just. I think it is just +3. I don't think it's a +3.
Oh shit.
But
Because +6 would be really high for a second level, like damage wise.
so then 10. I'll go back to.
Your damage is 1d8 +3.
You must use the modifier for both rolls. Okay, I'll just stick with +3 then. So 10.
So yeah, you stab it like right through the side of the head, pull it out. It's pretty fucked up. It's on death's door.
Okay. And then I'll use my dagger as
A bonus action? All right, let's go for it. I believe in you.
Bonus actions.
4? Is it a D4? Yeah.
So I think you still had your dex, but not your proficiency.
Well,
What is
okay, wait.
initiative?
So proficiencies.
So your on hit should be.
So because I'm proficient, do I add a 2 then to the 3?
You added 3 because your dex is 3, so you added 3.
Right.
So you should be adding a +5 to your rapier, and you should be adding a +3 to your dagger when you're offhanding it.
Okay.
We have to roll the hit first.
Ah, oh, you're right. Wait. Oh, yeah.
If you roll the hit, we could keep that damage. If you hit it.
So it's still it's a D20 plus my dexterity, right?
D20 +3.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you don't hit it.
What the fuck just happened?
I'm sorry. You had a really good damage, but you had a really good stab, not aimed at the dog though.
Depression.
I know. Next would be Miss
Did I
Irene
accidentally
herself. Miss Irene herself is going to attack this doggo with her rapier, and she does hit it. Let's see what that damage looks like. Okay. Okay. So she's gonna stab it, and she gets a really clean stab right in its mouth.
How much damage?
A number that you won't know, but it looks pretty bloody.
Oh
That
shit.
dog looks pretty bloody. And that'll be her turn.
Alright.
And John, your turn.
Can I cast Lay of Hands on myself?
Yes, you can. Is that an action or a bonus action?
It's my action.
Yeah, it's an action.
Okay.
I just
Action,
looked at
touch a
that
creature,
in my
restore
head,
an
just
enemy.
like-
So I can heal up to 10, so I'll have 18 health.
Sounds good. Anything else you could do on your turn?
That's my action.
Right.
Yeah.
So you have a bonus
Can I-
action you can
Do a bonus action of Shield of Faith.
do? You already have Shield of Faith on.
I already have it on.
Yeah, it's a concentration, so it stays on for a minute unless you lose concentration.
Gotcha. I think that's all I can do.
All right. Donovan, Nathan, your turn.
I need help, man.
Yeah.
I don't understand how this show works.
Okay. All right. Let me take a better look at your sheet. And
Oh,
can
I
give you
have
a
Divine
recommendation.
Smite, Nick.
You do have Divine Smite. And you can use that as an action, right?
I think so.
It's like when you roll, you could say, and I tell you if it hits or not, then you could say it's a smite or something like that.
Gotcha. Okay. I think that's an
Um,
action. Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
it's just
qualified.
like a really juicy hit.
Juicy.
So Nathan, let me take a look at your sheet so I could give you a good idea of what's going on here. Did you message it to me or did you post it in the chat?
I posted in the chat.
Okay, here it is. So you got a favorite enemy. You got dueling. Okay, so you're really good when you are one-handing a weapon, and you've been using a bow, so you're not really getting the bonus from that. Actually, you don't even have a one-handed weapon.
I have the spear.
Huh?
I have the spear.
The javelin? That's more for throwing. You can use it for melee.
Wait, I don't have a spear? I thought I did.
It's not on your sheet if you do have it.
Wait, let me look. Oh yeah, you're right.
But if you have a spear, maybe dropping the bow and going with the spear might be pretty good. Let me see. Well, I mean, right now your bow is your best bet. So you're gonna roll, your bow +5 to hit, and then it's 1d8 +3 for damage.
All right.
So why don't you just stick with the bow for now, and then maybe Irina might have a spear laying around that she could let you use.
So roll d20 +5.
+5.
All right.
All right, that's a hit. That's a hit. Yeah.
And then / roll my
D8 +3.
D8 +3. Yeah.
All right, 6 Dimaggio. All right, so you do 6 damage. And I think that's. I don't think you have a bonus action or anything, so I think that might be all you could do. And and roll a d20 for me.
Say again.
Roll a d20 for me.
All right.
All right, your dog is stabilized. It is not going to die unless something
Damn.
attacks it.
Lucky man.
Good job.
Catherine's turn.
Okay. So mine's d20 +3.
D20 +3.
+3. Am I
Fuck it up.
Get it.
Damn. Again.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
So uneventful.
Now it is time
No.
for slime.
The
No
wolves.
slime.
Unless you have something else you could do, Catherine. Was there anything else you could do?
I don't know what else I could possibly do.
All right. We're gonna go to the wolves. Okay. So the wolves. This one's going to attack. Well, the one that was damaged is actually going to attack Mrs. Irina. John, do you want to? So your sentinel activates because she. Yeah. Let's see what you got. Yeah. So it does go to attack them. I think that's a miss. Let me double check. Yeah, she yeah, that's a miss. Just barely though. Alright, so one of them misses, and the second one goes to actually attack you, Brian. And it clangs off of like an invisible shield in front of you almost. Now it's time for these wolves that are
Alright,
left.
I think I fixed my sheet, so it's a lot better.
Okay. The fat one's going to actually attack you, Jake.
Alright. My armor class is 16.
It's 16?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it rolled a 1, so. So you're good.
You wolf.
And now time for the good rolls as it attacks Nathan. What's your armor class, Nathan?
14.
14. Okay, one of them does hit you. Almost max damage as it does 9 damage to you.
I am unconscious.
You are unconscious.
Oh no.
I am sorry. That is the wolf's turn.
Alright,
My
my
turn?
turn again.
Oh no, yeah, Faye first. But he's
Are any of these damaged?
Yes, this one of these ones is down here.
Alright, I'm going to try to attack the damaged one.
Are
Okie
you able to
dokie.
see my character sheet?
wait, what?
Me? Yeah, I mean I can't see it if you just made changes to it, but I saw what it was.
I thought you were unconscious. What's happening?
Just send the link on D&D
Oh my
Beyond.
god, unlucky.
Fuck.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
D20 plus 6, 3.
Ravenous. Your turn.
D20, 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 D20,
Oh,
D20.
God.
Go for the hits.
Fuck.
12.
So it's plus 5 actually,
Is it
which
plus 5?
is
So
yeah, it's supposed to be plus 5, so it's 14, and you do hit with a 14.
we're gonna go 3.
Which one are you attacking? Which one are you attacking?
This boy. I didn't
Which
roll.
one?
That wasn't a roll. That wasn't a roll. I was trying to just get out of 3D dice. Oh, but
So you
that's
don't
not
want the
gonna
8?
roll.
Okay.
Wait.
All right, if you don't want it.
No, wait. I didn't actually see it. No.
If you want to re-roll it, by all means.
No,
If you want to keep
no.
it, you
I'll
can.
go with the 8. I'll go with the 8.
It's also supposed to be plus 3.
I thought you said it was plus 5 because I'm proficient.
Plus 5 to hit. Plus 3 to damage.
That didn't work.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Which one
Alright.
did you hit?
So then this boy, so then it's 11 instead of 13.
Yes,
You-
which one did you hit?
This boy.
That one.
That one.
Bop.
You're dead.
He's been bugging me this entire fight.
You have your dagger now.
The archers know that they can move after attacking, right?
Oh. I mean, he's unconscious now, so maybe not, but.
You know what? Yeah, no, I'm gonna one of the damaged one over here. I'll do a dagger.
Okie dokie. Roll the hit. Roll the hit.
Make that work.
Nice. It's a 4.
Yes, so roll the hit.
Oh, fucking Christ! I'm so tired. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. This is just like an end of the night encounter.
Yeah.
Alright, that's my new
We're
character sheet.
we're still kind of like getting into. Unfortunately, it doesn't hit.
Yeah.
We're still kind of like getting into like the story. I'll try to prepare better next time so I can have it more like flowing.
It's all good.
Naturally
It was
flowing.
pretty good today. I enjoyed it.
Okay, I'm glad you guys did. So now it's going to be Irina Kolanya, and she's going to go to finish off that one doggo pants, and she's going to whiff.
Yeah, I did.
Now it's your turn, John. Jonathan,
Yeah.
your
Your
turn.
turn.
Can I kill this fucking wolf?
I don't know. Can you? Can you stop being a little bitch about it?
11.
Oh my god.
Plus what?
11 plus 3.
Which one are you hitting? The one that was injured or the one that was full health?
Let's go for the injured one.
Okay,
Kill the
roll
weak.
the hit. Roll the hit.
Kill the weak.
Roll the hit.
Yeah, I roll damage. I mean,
What am I rolling?
2d6.
2d6 plus 3. 5, 10.
Hits that.
Yes.
And they no longer get pack tactics against you guys.
Let's fucking go.
Because there's only one left to get. There's only one left on that side. This
Yo,
one would
fuck
still
it
get.
up.
These two get still get pack tactics. All right, and now
Skin it for the pelt.
Donovan, roll that d20, baby.
D20.
No, not you. Nathan.
Does he have to roll? No, he doesn't have to roll to save himself too, does he?
Yes, he does. Well, his
Oh.
dog he's unconscious, so yeah. Unless someone
yeah.
heals him. If you heal him, he's all right. You got one save. If someone heals him, he's automatically conscious again.
All right.
And
Yeah,
it
check my
is now
inventory.
Ram's turn. So even if he stabilizes, he's still unconscious.
Okay.
No.
No.
Why am I so unlucky?
That is
I've only gotten to attack
unfortunately
once,
a
and I only
miss.
hit them for 4.
I think I deleted the dog that was supposed to like attack. I mean that was used for
Yeah,
turn order, but like
probably.
I remember where it is, so we're just gonna continue with it. So it's the dog's turn at this point.
Well, the one
One
dog
dog.
that you deleted, we killed, but
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying, because
it's a
that was the
dog
one I
turn.
used for the turn order.
yeah.
Instead of putting each dog in individually, I figured I'd just put one to represent dogs.
Yeah.
I could do each individually. Let me just
We're
get through
so
this.
I mean,
weak.
there's only
So,
3,
John 1 tries to attack you, bites your shield.
Can I rotate Sentinel? Or roll
Mhm.
Sentinel?
It was attacking you. I had it attack you.
Alright.
Otherwise, it would have. Otherwise, you would have gone. One is attacking. I guess now it's going to attack Mr. Halberd. What's your armor class? What's your armor class?
John's?
Jake.
Oh, mine? It's 16.
16. Okay, so you actually get bit twice. We get bit once for 7 damage. Once for Jesus Christ, 9 damage.
Ooh, so that's
16 damage total.
16 damage. Okay. So it's my turn now?
Yeah, I'm still kind of learning how to balance these encounters. I think I'm
that's
gonna.
fine.
I initially made this too hard, I think, because I actually have like more wolves in the background that I was debating on whether or not I'm actually gonna pull them out or not. Yeah, we're gonna.
Alright,
keep them in the
so I'm gonna
background.
use second wind before I attack.
Good idea.
So that's a 1d10 plus 2.
Is that a bonus action?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Okay. Roll your hit points.
Ooh, baby.
That is a juicy. You
12.
you see your fighter just get like chomped and like chunks get ripped out of him, and he just like takes a step back and he's just like as he just like focuses his energy, and his wounds like right before your eyes just kind of seal up. You're like, whoa.
Alright, now I'll roll to attack the wolf in front of me. Neither of those are injured, right?
Neither
One of them is.
One of them is?
Yeah, one of them is. One of them is.
Alright, I'll
actually.
try to attack the injured one then.
Yeah, go for it.
D20 plus 6. Come on, don't fail me now. Ooh.
That is actually that misses.
That misses?
No, I'm kidding. It hits.
You motherfucker.
One of these wolves is actually a super wolf.
Oh my god.
Hope it's not the injured one.
I'm kidding.
Super
No, so
hero.
yeah, you hit the wolf. You hit the wolf.
Revive
Slash
me.
roll D10 plus 4.
Just make sure my dog doesn't die.
Alright.
Up. Nope.
I think
Up.
I'd rather die than my dog.
So that one's dead. Alright.
You got him.
Save my dog.
All right, and Ravenous, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna go for this wolf.
Give it the good old pokey slash.
I'm gonna try. You're gonna
Poke
see what
and then
happens
slash?
here.
Oof. It's
That
still
was
a hit,
about to land
but it was on. It was like
17.
hovering that 17.
Oh,
It's still a hit. It's still a hit.
that makes me mad. Okay. We're gonna go.
D8 plus 3.
Yes.
Hit the 11.
I can't even see it. It's under the
Oh.
turtle there.
8 damage. Not bad.
And then bonus action, I can use my dagger.
Yep. Let's see this combo actually work. So far, the dagger hasn't been so lucky,
17.
but the
Oh.
dagger's luck is changing for the
Nice.
better. Roll that damage. Yeah,
6.
that's 3, 6. I think that is. I forgot. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that one's dead actually.
Yes!
Only one wolf
Ah!
left.
One
Single-handedly.
wolf left, baby. All right.
You're in the
And
home
next it
stretch.
is Irina's turn. Irina is gonna go give that wolf the good old pokey. She don't have a slash, so she's just gonna go for the pokey.
Pokemon.
I had spells the whole time.
She
I
does
coulda-
get the. She gets the pokey,
I could have fucked these wolves.
but she doesn't actually do a lot of damage. She yeah, she does not do a lot of
I have
damage.
beast bond and animal friendship.
You could have tried the animal friendship, but you feel like these animals are particularly crazed.
Yeah,
You don't think it would have worked.
I had animal friendship.
All right, so you see her kind of scrape the side of that wolf. It doesn't really look like she hit it very hard. She hit it, and on that note, I believe it is your turn, John.
Oh wait.
Hmm.
I think actually Catherine should know at least a few spells as well.
Yeah, she does.
I don't think my spells do anything here.
Yes,
no,
they do.
No,
You have
What?
cantrips.
You have she have cantrips, but at level 2, I'm looking at her like class sheet. She should have 2 first level spells.
She does.
Oh,
Did you
really?
not add those? I thought I mentioned that you should get those.
When you say spells, you mean like the
Yeah,
Oh
John,
my
you fucking
God,
cut Capit's head off.
charm person and command?
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, charm
You
person.
also
Command.
you also have create bonfire, which does damage, by the way.
Oh, and then prestidigitation or whatever
Does
that's
not do damage.
Yeah, I
Great.
assumed none of them did damage.
So create bonfire is you literally create a bonfire. Like you could create a bonfire under a creature, and if they stand in it, they have to make a dexterity saving throw, and if they fail, they take like a D8 of damage or something.
What is attunement?
I understood some of what you said.
It's actually a pretty good damage spell,
Oh, okay.
as well as being able to just create a bonfire, which has uses in its own. All right, so you actually cut the head of the last wolf. Actually, John, how do you want to kill it? Let me ask you that. How do you want to kill it?
What do you mean?
I mean, I said you kind of cut its head off, but that was the last one. So how do you want to kill it?
Oh, I'm gonna stab it right through its mouth out the back of its head.
All right.
Jesus.
So you see this paladin just like after he got like knocked down by these wolves and they've been fucking with him, just right in the
Stab it
mouth,
through its mouth out of the butt.
out the butt. He kebabs this wolf.
Oh.
These wolves have been quite troublesome.
Yes.
Nathan's fucking dead.
Am I?
No.
No, you're just.
Oh yeah,
unconscious.
someone.
I can do.
John, did you use all your lay on hands?
Good thing we're at the cemetery.
I used 10 points of it.
Let's use all of them. Okay.
I have
If someone could heal him one,
I have healing
she's actually gonna walk over to Nathan and
Heal
she's
my dog
gonna take another
first.
potion off her belt and put it in
Heal my dog.
put it in your mouth. This is the last one I have. I'm giving it to you.
My
I
dog.
can use use healing.
These are probably the same wolves that caused my old man to die, and they won't even let him rest as a corpse.
Damn.
Thank you for this journey. I would not have made it alone.
How much XP we get from those wolves, though?
Wait. Hold on. Let me heal this dog before I forget.
True. Did we get XP for them?
Yeah. Do you? So okay.
So that's for his dog.
You also got to Barovia, and you helped her take that. So let me just take out my little calculator. So I originally had this being a certain number. How many wolves did I take out? What was it, 9?
9.
Yeah, 9 wolves.
So I got that much. Yeah, so you guys gain actually.
How does XP work?
No idea.
So
You all gain 100. So
to
I'm
go
gonna
from
set
level
you,
1 to level 2,
Oh,
I think it's 300 XP. Level 2 to 3 is 900, I think.
John, add 140 XP to yourself, and then tell everyone how much experience you have, so that they could all like just kind of set their. Because they had some like overlap from last an
Okay.
intro session we have, and we'll just set you all to the same number.
Manage XP. How do I
Yeah, so add 150 and then put your total number in the chat.
Oh,
So
150?
140.
140? What?
Yeah. I mean, or you could do it to Rosa.
level 2, 550.
Yeah, same.
So 550 is that total?
Yeah.
Is that
Okay.
with the bonus?
That's that's what they just got.
Okay.
It's 550, right, John?
Yep.
Yes.
That after you added everything.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you guys should all be
I'm
at
trying to
550.
think where XP. I'm trying to find where XP is on.
If you hit manage XP, if there's like a little tab under your name on D&D Beyond.
So to
Wait.
get to level
Manage
30,
levels, right?
Yeah.
So I add 550.
So
Yeah.
we'll kind of stop the session approximately
Yeah,
here, but so yeah, the story's kind of picking up. I'll try to make sure like I prepare better for like encounters and stuff. I was kind of like setting up this map and everything. You guys down for? So let me check my calendar, because I know this might be a shitty thing for me to do, but unfortunately, actually I could do next Saturday. I don't think I could do this Saturday after that though, because I have an exam that Friday and that Monday, so it might get a little bit too hectic for me.
Yeah.
But then after that, so we could. You guys want to try it next Saturday? We could start at 7.
Sure.
Yeah, I should
Hopefully
be
my
free.
brother won't show up just randomly. And I'll try to prepare better for that. So we'll put a pause in the campaign here. What do you guys
Awesome.
think? Thoughts? Anything that
I
you
thought it
want
was
to
really
see
fun
more
playing
of?
it. I really liked it.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
this is one of my first. This was my first campaign, and I thought it was really fun. I gotta work on my accents for sure.
Alright,
Gotta
I'm
work
just trying
on
to-
our
Yeah.